Oh my god. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I have to see something here. My cat is sleeping in my carrier. Her carrier. Let's do the intro and see if she pops up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? I hope you've been having a good day. Did you drink water before the stream started? It's been 0 hours. Drink water. Just a reminder. I don't think I would normally do that, but I figured why the hell not. Anywho, welcome back. We're at Library of Ruina again. Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina. My god. Alright, so, what did I do? Here's what I did. I actually farmed a couple of books, but I didn't farm anything in this area of Unicorn Land. I did everything in Urban Myth for a few times, but everything in Urban Legend I didn't bother touching. I don't know why I didn't bother touching it. Also, apparently my live chat broke. Ah, there we go. Now it's fixed. How you doing, Censored? How you doing, Serial? Manager, I'm too censored yet uncensored. How censored? Very censored. I short. You're short. What else did I end up doing? I made, okay, so I had to use Flockus for this. Tori, I hope you pop up at some point so we can fix your, character. But what I ended up doing was I worked with Nemi and I worked with Expert to make their characters. So I have their, you can't see it, but assume that this is picture 1, over here is picture 2. Where my mouse is picture 3, picture 4, and picture 5 for Nemi. I did the same thing for Expert, all 5 of them as well. So when we get to opening the rest of Malkif's floor, those would be the 2 extra characters I'm gonna add in for that floor specifically. I see stray dogs and sway pages. Yeah, actually. What we ended up doing before we stopped the stream on Wednesday, yeah, there we go, Wednesday, we got a couple of grade 7 and 8 fixture stuff. That's about it. I kind of just tested the waters to see if I could get those. I think I ended up just inviting, like, random legend stuff. What did I do? What did I do? I probably just used a random sandbook. But I didn't finish farming, unfortunately. That's on me. I should have finished the farming, and I think I just stopped it. Yeah, I stopped at the Book of Mars, and I didn't collect anything after that. And I think if I go up here, I should have like a couple of books of Lulu or something. Yeah, I have a few books of Lulu, a few books of Mars, but I didn't do any farming of the Zwei crew. Ah, yes, Book of Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, I don't know what that frickin' book is about. Where the heck do I even use that? Oh, it wants me to use it here. Or... Ooh. Not here. Oh, Book of Walter, though? That's interesting. Well, if you don't mind, let us repeat some of the... Probably not that one. Maybe not... Maybe those two? Yeah, maybe... in this way, Association 1 and 2. Because who cares about the crew members? We want to get some more, Walter books, Julia books, Sand books, and Isadora books. That's what I think is a good one. Oh, Tori is here! Perfect! Tori, before we do anything with this farming stuff, I made your character, and I don't know if this is how you want it to be. Hi Zoe, I guess you did want to pop up. You wanted to pop up in front of me as per usual. Hey, you're a tech science librarian now, good. I guess. That looks real good, does it? I mean, I went with your Lobotomy Corp character, so I don't know if you liked it or not. For reference, you have back here number 8 with bangs number 38. Hi, Sack. That looks real good. You did a good job. Cool, cool, cool. What about the hair color? What about the facial expression? I picked the little beady eyes because that was the only thing I could think of at that time. Eyebrows, whatever. Mouth, the little less than 3 symbol, like the cat look. Didn't change your eye color, didn't change your skin tone all that much. It's all good, frankly. Alright, then here's another thing I need to ask you. Do you happen to have, quotes, such as combat entrance quotes, victory cry quotes, death quotes, when an ally dies quote, or an on-kill quote? Zoe, do you really insist on... Oh, she's chasing the cursor. That's what you did. I had, but I accidentally closed the tab I had on them. If you do find them again, or if you want to make them, 70 character limit, by the way, just put them in Discord so I can just copy them over. In the meantime, though, you are in Yassad's floor with Everett. I didn't know where else to put you at the time. And you were the only character I thought, like, I wanted to add in immediately, so... My day's been pretty good, Zach. But however, Zoe has been bothering me like goddamn all day. She's been all over me. Like, am I able to post this video? Hold on, can I? I have to check. Hold on. Let me tab out really quick of this game and see if I can actually show this. Yes, I can. I can actually show this video. Okay, sounds good to me. We're gonna have to go now. I'll be back though. Bye, Tori. Okay, so let me show you this video. How do I show a video on here? Is it media source? It might be media source. Stop the video. What the heck is up with that video? Okay, I have to make it so you guys can hear it. I think you can hear it though? Yeah, here. Wait, can you hear it? Can I help you? She's been bothering me all day, but I don't even think you heard it though, that's the problem. Is it because it's not outputting that way? I swear to God, sometimes it's weird when you're trying to make this work, and it's like, oh, here we go, monitor and output, here we go. Can I help you? She's been poking me all day. She's been meowing at me practically all day. Yeah. Cat's been annoying today. So I had to leave you hanging. I was up to something. Zara wants your attention. A lot. She does. Oh yeah, no, she really wants my attention a lot. It's kind of crazy how much attention she desires, but cat things, I guess, right? Okay, okay, so the other thing I didn't get to do, I did not get to update everyone's pages. So a lot of people are still at, like, they're still got old pages, basically. I haven't had a chance to do that. Like, Yasad is behind, Everett and Flockus are fine, Hot is behind, Zyric is behind, Netzak's behind, Sek is technically not behind. Roland is behind, Brooks fine, Censored is behind. Like we got a lot of dudes we gotta fix up. So first things first, I think we should edit the pages. So let's start with the combat pages, but we're gonna just start saving setups for people currently. Like I'm gonna override setups here because I don't know who's who, and I'm never gonna be able to mark these properly, right? I mean, how many do you even get? 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. I can't math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so like 20 pages, maybe. That's fine. Alright, Censored. Censored needs a new page. He needs a new key page. Currently, you are back at Tayan's page. No, what page are you using? You're using... Oh yeah, no, you are far behind, aren't you? Yeah, you're at Mo's page, Brotherhood of Iron. Great that you could do paralysis, I love that. But I feel like you need a better page, something at least an urban myth. Or we can give you a fixer page, makes you do a plus slash damage. You become fatal to slash, but that's only on failed defenses. Everything else is fine. Or we can make you this. Pierce staggered damage +2. Can I be Zway? Zway? Oh, so one of the Zway crew members. Okay. Well, we have a Walter page. You get a speed dice. But we have a Mars page here. Sway fixers. HP recovery upon winning a clash. Actually, I like the idea of giving you a grade 3 fixer. Just because it's normal across the board, right? It's all tank. And you get extra pierce damage on yeah, you get +2 damage on your pierces on staggers. I like this one way more. So we'll go with that one. And we'll modify your page again to be like, oh, let's just load this in, make sure that what we want. And then let's take a look. Right now, you were doing a lot of, what is it? You were doing a lot of paralysis stuff. Now we can technically change it to make you do a lot of pierce damage. So something like retaliate would be pretty fun for you. Would it be better than struggle? And I like struggle too much. But having one less struggle for a whole bunch of pierce seems like a good trade-off, right? We also got Blade Whirl. That's paralysis and bleed for a 2. We can drop a Fleet Footsteps or a Blade Whirl. We don't have anything else in the pierce direction up here, unless you want to, like, grab cut in. But all these are 2, by the way, just for the record, so we can drop one more. So we can drop light defense in favor of cut in, maybe. Oh, but it doesn't have anything special. If anything, I'd rather you have another Blade Whirl. What else do we have in this combat page area? Guardian, endurance to everybody, fence, evade / the block. Nah. I think I'm gonna give you another Blade Whirl. That just seems more fun. Yeah. So you got endure for more paralysis. You got cruelty to recover some HP on anyone who's bleeding, but you don't inflict bleed yourself. You got Fleet Footsteps. People say it's not good. I don't care. I like it. I like the idea of you recovering HP on evasions. You have Struggle for protection. You have 2 Blade Whirls to not only hit paralysis, but also bleed. So you could actually stack this with Cruelty. You have Commandeering, because I just love giving people Commandeering. A super fucking strong hit that I only ever use when someone is staggered. I love the skill. And Retaliate. On Clash, when boost next dies max value by +3. So that could be pretty fun with Blade Whirl too. I like that. Alright, cool, perfect. That's good enough for me. Roland, we gotta upgrade you too, buddy. Oh my god, I really have not been... We're gonna remake your entire shit. Not even gonna save your page. So Roland, you've been sticking with Pierre's page. That's giving you the recovery. Why don't I make you a fixer as well? You are a fixer, technically. Plus your dice are great. Now what do I want with him? Promoted, right? Wasn't he a grade 9 fixer? He went all the way up to grade 7? He deserves it, dude. He earned it. He earned that power. I don't know, man. I kind of like Blade Whirl a lot. So I'm gonna keep that in. Maybe I should make him full aggressive. Irregardless, I want to pick up a Commandeering. Commandeering. Blah, blah, blah. I just like that skill too much. It's just too good. Let's see what we got for Pierce, though. For Pierce, if you just don't worry about everything, we got Rampage. That does a lot of bleeding. We got Retaliate, which I kind of like the idea of the dice going higher. I could cook anything. Multi-hit? On Clash, boost next dice max value by +3. Wait, can you get +6? I mean, it's crappy damage, all things considered, but it is interesting to think about. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I want bleed. Of course Rampage gives bleed. Sure, let's take a Rampage. Let's take a Gut Harvest. Can I have like a defense? Guide to Survival. Because I like that. And let's find something with protection. Well, we always go back to struggle. What about this? Fence gives +1 protection to all allies. So isn't this just a lesser version of... Yeah, it's basically the same as Commandeering, but the difference is you get 2 defenses and 1 attack as opposed to 2 attacks and 1 defense. And it costs 1. Probably good to have around, actually. A little bit on the unbalanced side of things for card economy? Is that a problem? This is a question I have for everybody. Is it a problem to have too many 2 and 3 lights on a card deck? Yes, it is. So we need to scale back a 2 and a 3. So we'll drop Rampage. We'll drop... I can cook it. No, I can cook anything. We'll drop a Guide to Survival, and we'll pick up more 1s. Do we have many regeneration cards? I mean, there's also Light Recovery I could probably pick up, too. Charge Up does that for nothing. Because getting that life back is not easy, especially when you hit your emotion cap. Oh. Which can screw you over in a lot of receptions. Oh. So something like this thing, Charge Up, right? You might inflict paralysis on yourself, but you do get a light back. Or something like this, where Track, where you don't even have to have a victory setting. You use it, you get the... Oh, this is HP. Hold on. I have HP recovery still there. Okay, so Charge, you can just use it. You inflict paralysis, you get yourself a light back. Loosen Up, you can hit, and you restore on light. That's not bad, actually. We probably want one of those. And maybe for HP recovery. Cruelty? No, Cruelty requires a... Oh, no, yeah, the Fleet Footsteps. Enemy HP is still low, so fights don't last too long, but lower cost is still recommended for now until you get more reliable light restores. What kind of light restores are we looking at later on? Or further in, I mean. Like, are we talking about 2 restore, 3 restore, a 5 restore or something? What kind of craziness are we talking here? Alright, K-Tier is done. Let's upgrade Netzach. Poor old Netzach. God doesn't have a damn thing going on for him. I don't even want to use his deck. Sure. Actually, wait. Do we have grade 7 fixers? Those are... Fatal Weak? No. I don't think that Zach's the kind of person to roll twice. I don't know why. Further, you can get cards that give 2 restore. Any that don't have conditionals, e.g. on hit. On use is a gold standard. Baka, do you want the post that shows all general receptions so you don't miss one of them? Nah. I'll be fine. I'll figure it all out on my own eventually. slash stagger damage, just slash damage, at the cost of being fatally hurt by slash damage. Man, there are some interesting trade-offs. If anything, I like those Way Fixers pages, just because it's like, yeah, you're taking fatal pierce damage, but on stagger is painful to take damage on. I'd rather take HP damage than stagger damage on fatal. Why not Julia's page then? So he gets +1 splash damage. What do we got for our slash love? Slash love. Damn. Figuring it out. I'm basically figuring it out on the fly, yeah. On-use cards are the holy grail in this game. I can agree with Leo on that. I will keep it in mind then. Like this one, on use, gives 1 endurance to all allies next scene. That's pretty good. This is gonna take a long time of deck building. Hey, it's part of the game, right? Blade Whirl, combat prep, your shield. Recover HP on hit. A nice little back attack. Extra 2 damage because it's net Zac. And then let's find... Where's my commandeering? Do I even have any extra commandeerings? I do have one more left. How are you feeling about library? Better than Lob Corp? It's definitely better, but it's also different. I don't know how to explain it aside from it just feels very different. That's good enough. Not looking for anything special. Well, it is an entirely different genre of game, so... The only issues I have with library are... The character creation can take a long time. Character creation definitely takes a very long time. Oh my god, these two are so behind. Alright, Hot, what do we have for you, baby? I'd rather give you a grade 7 fixer upgrade, but who else do we have? I want the grade 7 fixer card. So Hod gets a grade 8 fixer card. Or 7. I'll make you 7. You get slash stagger damage with that. I don't know what Serial is talking about, but it sounds fun. And by fun, I mean it just sounds okay. I want protection. Oh, we got a commandeering, we got a struggle, and that's all we got. How about paralysis? Actually, we have burn. Surely we can spread around the burn, right? Oh my god, we have literally 33 of these damn things. Hod, you're gonna burn stuff. Because I can. And we're gonna give you some other slash stuff that we can find. Like cooking stuff. And a prepared mind. Bunch of 1s, bunch of 2s, and a single 3. That's good enough for me. And for Zyric, I'm gonna make you the same thing as Hod. But you're gonna have a different kind of page. I want you to be more focused on slash and protection. Of which I have, like, nothing. Okay, we'll start with protection, then. We get a struggle, and that's all we got. Okay, thanks, game. How about we burn stuff? Actually, wait, paralysis. Paralysis? paralysis. Give me that. Give me an endure. Give me a deflect. And that's all we have. Okay. A total of 10 floors with 5 librarians, and they all need their own decks. Did you have to say it like that, though? Did you have to say it like that? Because now I'm self-conscious about this. On gain 2 haste. Sure. Do I have disarms? Do I have bind? I do have bind. Do I have feeble? No. Do I have fragile? I do have fragile. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that seems like a fun one. I like this one. It does feel like sweepers are intentionally designed to be annoying and take ages with the insane amount of sustain they have. It's more accurate to say the least. Sweepers? Swapers? Tan's page. Where? How far back is Tan? That far back. Oh, I was messing with this, guys. Make you about a Julia? Another Julia, sure. Let's go with that. Not too bad. Manager, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much has Zoe wanted your attention this day? At least a 13. She's looking at me like, are you gonna give me more attention now? Not right now. That's what you're wondering. I'm not gonna give you more attention right now. So I need one person to be Walter's page here. And that's gonna be you. And then you, just by default, I'm gonna clear out this entire page because I'm making you aggressive. And you're gonna be a fixer. And then for Malkif, I don't know what I plan to do with Malkif, actually. Maybe I'm gonna make her, like, a protection dude. Is there anything that helps with protection up here? Not really. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna use this page. Alright, Malkif, I want you doing every bit of protection that you can provide us. Commandeering, a struggle. Is that all we have? We don't have any more fences? I'll give you another struggle just because I can. How about... Do we have haste? I need her to survive. That's what I want her to do. And that means I really wish I had another... I'm gonna give her another commandeering just because I can. And I'm actually gonna give her something that helps with light. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. How does that deck look to you guys? 2 ways to recover light, two ways to give burning, 1 way to give bleed, and 2 commandeerings to provide protection party-wide. Seems pretty solid. Yeah, because I feel like Malka fits the protect people thing. Alright, for Louise, we now have her on Walter's page, so she's actually really fucking fast. So I want her to have a lot of attacks, but I don't know what kind of attacks I want her to have. I think we should start with our 1 cards and start sorting them out from there. Guardian for endurance on everybody's dice, that helps out Malkif. Standoff for HP. Bind. What else do we have? A crush for bleed? No, we need defensive stuff. Your shield sounds pretty good. And then for 3, we have retaliate to boost the max value of the dice on next clash. What else do we have? Question, does defensive dice matter versus, is this defenses, like the shield, or is it evasion, or is it just apply to all of them? Retaliate? It's too much retaliate, though, if I do that. Just blue? Okay, cool. Do I have that card that costs 3? Yes, I do. I want you to have one of those. I feel like that's too many retaliates, though. I don't know, that one seems too good to pass up. Maybe I should give you a light recovery. Drop a standoff? Let's drop an Revert, get a Loosen Up, just so I have some light recovery. More specifically, both block and evade. I'm just clearing that up for something later. Fair enough. So what do you have here? You have on-hit recovery, you have endurance, you have extra damage on clash wins, damage, crazy damage, clash wins, more power on the dice. I feel like I need something else. Hi Brian, stream's only just started. I've been building the decks for all the characters because I didn't get to do that yesterday. Shovel, I just want nothing but aggressiveness. She doesn't care. She wants to be full on aggressive, so it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's doing damage. So as long as it's all damage and nothing else, that's all she wants. The highest possible damage. So she wants to retaliate, she wants to crush, she wants to suppress, she wants to guardian. And now we need to get something that's cheap. On Clash Wind, deal 2 damage. On hit, recover HP. That sounds like a plan. Loosen Up, Law and Order. But I want... What would make sense? Burning? Fragile. Do I have fragile? Man, I don't have any... Oh, yes I do. $5724 $1924. A lot of zeros, a lot of ones, a lot of twos, and a single three. On that note, though, what does Fragile do? It makes it so you take additional damage based on the amount of stacks. Could go all in on trading hits with HP restore. I think that's a better idea to me. So something like I can cook anything would be better than Crush, though I do like the I like You're Too Slow. I can drop Feeling Good for I Can Cook Anything. From Mutilate, we could trade Guardian out, but I like... Well, you're getting Endurance from your friends, so you don't need Guardian. You need Mutilate. Jack passes OP for healing and long battles. Jack passive? Jack? Oh, Jack. Nah, it's not recovery that I'm thinking of. It's I want her to be aggressive to the point where she's just gaining HP from being aggressive. Obviously, that's never going to happen, at least at my stage. But it's the idea the idea is there. Manager's doing it by how the character's personality is really. Yeah, basically that was how it went. Like, yes, Shovel and Luis, or the LobCorp playthroughs, had Blue Star, and they were more helpful to everybody else. But Shovel's true personality is, I'm a psychopath. I'm gonna punch everything till they die, basically. You'll get better stuff for healing by aggression eventually, I think. Maybe. Okay, Chiaki. Right now, the only HP recovery stuff I have is this. Let's test it. Let's test how this feels like. Irregardless of the pierce damage stagger, nobody cares. I have some pierce damage, but it's not going to be all end all. He doesn't need protection if he explodes every enemy. Think about it. Yeah, basically. Have you got any good stuff for protection right now? On these two characters, specifically the builds I made them, Malkif is all about the protection. We got 2 Commandeerings, a bunch of 2 slows, Loosen Up, Struggles. And then Luis also has a couple of, a Guardian to give it to allies. So in the event that I don't have Commandeering, I got a Guardian. And then Shovel's just gonna be attacking everything. Like, yes, I gave Luis the 2 die speed thing, but with considering I'm using a lot of these high cards, I can't make it all work, I guess. Fair enough, forgot about Commandeering. Commandering! Oh, so hi, Zarek. How you doing? Okay, I think we built everybody's deck up to where we can do it. Where they should be. So let's do an invitation on somebody new. Whatever this Book of Lobotomy Corporation is about. And Book of Distortion. I'm curious as what this is going to be about. How bad can this be, right? We're still urban legend. Rain. Big sis, you've seen the message from T-Corp, right? Well, when did we get that? Holy crap, she's big. Step on me, mommy. Hi, just beat Safujiba for the first time on my second character in Monster Hunter World. It was tough. Congrats. But I think after you beating Fierce Rajang, I don't think you really need much more congratulations. Unless you want to tell me you beat up, Fatalis on your own. Oh, bugger, I'm out of What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, 토할 것 같아. 어? 그런 게 왔었나?
She sounds exactly how I'd imagine her. Oh, bugger, I'm about to vomit. She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night. They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard. Wow. Hey, Alatreon could be an achievement too. I'm currently preparing myself for it. Let me know how that goes, man. But also look up a guide? I mean, do you really need the guide? But hey, you never know. Do you need the guide? Just how much did you drink this time? Oi, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so. She's so British! This is why you shouldn't drink alcohol. Censored, this is why you should drink responsibly. Not get wasted like this girl did. And what is this? This receipt says, you used our office funds to pay for it too. Thank you for utilizing Warp services as always. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us, we'll all be good. Seems it's our turn now. I always feel ill and out of sorts when I board Warp's trains. Just don't make an arse of yourself like last time. They are British. This is why you should get wasted. Holy shit, it's my baby Olga. Oh, she's so drunk. She's so... What's the word I'm thinking of here? She's so British. She's so European. She's so Irish. There we go. She's Irish. Anyways, this request is rather unexpected. One from our corp of all places. Isn't it something right dangerous if our corp has to request another party to do the job? They might just be using a no-name office like us to bait as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves. Say, who's the client for that request? The captain of the Rabbitine herself? Huh? Wait, our corp? Our corp is rabbits? Few kids might be thinking I'm just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see. I don't see it. Here she goes again. That Mio, lass, is an old mate of mine. I drank her for just yesterday. You mean... She's got an easy job for me. Says all I gotta do is give her a small cut of the rewards. No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink. I was in a rather good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card. Is Mio a trustworthy person? She acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's actually pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her. I swear down I'll curse you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board Warp Train UW212. It's nice to be on a vacation after so long. This is our first time taking a warp ride. Is everything gonna be okay? You're such a worrywart, darling. So many people use warp every day. I heard there were several accidents when they were first starting out. You could just stay by my side and keep your eyes closed if you're so worried, silly. What are they? Is it like a super bullet train or something? Our corp is rabbits, yeah. Rabbits, rhinos, reindeers, and ravens. I only know about rabbits, so... Okay, I'll stick fast to you and hold tight. Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on this carriage, right? Big sis, please! Attention all passengers, please fasten your seatbelts. We're departing now. Oi, I've always wondered, what's the point of these seatbelts? Courtesy, I suppose. Who knows, it might actually be better than nothing. We will be initiating the warp in 10 minutes. Oh, you're clinging on to me like a baby. Well, you never know. We'll be there just 10 seconds after the train starts, but you're cute, so I'll let you be. Oh, wow. So it's a super quick. Absolutely fast. It's a train that goes literally through dimensions and gets you to the other side of the city in 10 seconds by warping through. Why can't we have a train like that? I want a train like that. Why'd we have to sit right behind those two lousy lovebirds? Shut it! They'll hear us. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp. I'll be taking a nap. Make me up one with that. Taking a nap for something it takes 10 seconds. I remind you how big the city truly is. You did say it was continent size, so... It's gonna take less than 10 minutes anyway. Whatever. Big sis, wake up! How, what's it this time? Something seems to have gone wrong. It's been an hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop. What's happening, Mary? You said we'd be there in just 10 seconds. That's strange. It shouldn't take any longer than that. 6 hours in. The fuck happened? Bollocks, did we get unlucky or what? Warp hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years, though. We might end up getting trapped here. We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong. You're insane! The warning said you'll get sucked out into space if you try to open the doors while the train's in warp. 17 hours in! What? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are we? I can't even take off my seatbelt. Tommy, everything will be fine soon enough. I'm sorry if it's my fault for asking to take a warp train. The train seems to be operating still. Oi, take out your tools now. We're cutting off this bloody seatbelt. 31 hours! Oh, that's a drink of water, baby. Bloody hell. This is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here and they do fuck all about it. The atmosphere is getting eerie. Everyone seems more sensitive than usual. I'm surprised at 31 hours no one's tried to kill anybody. What's funny is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours. It won't even leave a dent on this bloody door. Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait. Looks like others are slowly losing their minds too. At 31, I think I would have lost my mind at 12 hours. Unless there is like some way to find out if like the train was actually moving. You know how like airplanes have that thing that you can see how far the plane is along on the route, right? How come this train doesn't have that? I mean, I know it'd be a worthless situation if they go that fast, but wouldn't it have some peace of mind to see a progress bar, basically? Or how about a gamble? What do you mean, a gamble? I'm saying maybe we use this. An invitation? It's the stuff I got from Mio. Never thought I'd use it now. Here's my pen. I'd do anything to get out of this train, too. A malfunction with warp? This could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public. We're supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right? Yep, the warp train's operating with W Corp's singularity. They can get to any station in 10 seconds, no matter how far they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, and a 30-hour delay? That's gonna be outright fatal to the corporation's trust. Is that supposed to be a... is W Corp's train supposed to be a reference to Express Train to Hell? Because it felt like Express Train to Hell for a second. Cabin fever usually takes a bit longer than that, but you definitely would be irritated by now. I'd be irritated after... Okay, fair... I know overseas trips, going over like the Pacific or the Atlantic, can usually take like a 16-hour trip, right? That's fine, that's expected. At least you know what you're signing up for if you're doing that. But if you're stuck in a fucking train for over a day, that's supposed to take only 10 seconds, I would lose it. Unless you give me enough entertainment to distract myself with, I will probably go insane. Also, nobody can answer the question if there's an express train to hell situation. The warp trains are a scam? What, is it just to get rid of people? Because that's not what it sounds like. Even a singularity can malfunction, it seems. I guess no technology is ever really flawless. Anyway, I might be able to have an unexpected reunion soon enough. You have any familiar faces in that office? No. You mean Mio, the captain of the rabbit team, then? Yes. Huh. So you had connections with one of the captains from our corp? That Olga person, knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive networking finesse, too. Though we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again. What, you weren't friends with her? You know what? I guess it makes more sense this way. What did you expect? Did you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with? I was just wondering. Our corp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level. Their work might seem similar to what Fixers do, but they take on things of a much larger scale with a much more professional mentality. I expect no less from one of the wings. Aren't you relaxed? Wait, I feel like that's a Chekhov's gun situation. Introducing Rabbit Corps? Yeah, no, our corp now, and be like, oh shit, don't make me fight rabbits. I knew what they're capable of. Well, at least in Lob Corp I know what they're capable of. Woo! Now this is teleportation. Rio SCP-3001 if you can. What is 3001? Because look, Everett, I don't know any SCPs. You're gonna have to help me out. By the way, it's almost been an hour. Drink water. I'm gonna drink some more water. Much faster and better than W Corp's idiotic singularity. Here's the interesting thing. Now that they use the invitation to essentially teleport to the library, what if they just try to leave the library at this point? Where would they wind up? Would they wind up back in the train? Or would they wind up lost in space? Falky, we're close to one of the first Millie Song's receptions. I'm gonna get hit with a copyright claim then. Or content ID claim. Are we really sure we could proceed so carelessly? You said you got that invitation from our corp. Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him. Rain is speaking the truth though. Maybe we should have been more cautious. Sure, no one is on my side. It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that buggered train. Greetings, dear guests. They'd be where the library is? Oh, so out front? Wait, in the middle of the city? Greetings, dear guests. Good to see you too, Lassie. I apologize, we're in a bit of a confusion right now, and she's hungover as well. I understand, I do have experience dealing with truckers. Nedzak, have you called? You know what the hell's going on back there? All I know is that you are guest invited to the library, I'm afraid. She's a bit nicer than what Mio told me. Do you know her? Yes, you see, we were supposed to dig into the relationship between L Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do. I see, so that's how you know about me. Hold on a second here, I want to see something. Well, not see something, I want to listen to something.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단 성격이 싹싹한데?
I did not hear her name.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단 성격이 싹싹한데?
Oh, it's at the beginning.
우리가 받은 일은 엘사와 도서관의 관계를 좀 파악해보려는 일이었거든.
Chinese goes so fast, man. It goes so fast. I can't even hear the name Mio. I heard it in the beginning of this sentence, so I was saying it right, but oh my god, it goes quick. Oh shit, they're about to die. I don't want them to die. They got here because they wanted to get out of a train. Maybe the original says she instead of Mio. Probably. And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person. Let's not anger her now. We'll just take the books listed on the invitation and leave, okay? Let's be blunt, Lassie. You know what relationship the library has with L Corp, don't ya? Mio says the fact that you're in the library is indisputable evidence that this place is related to L Corp somehow or another. I'm sure you can find the answer to that in the books you seek. We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now. May you find your book in this place. Okay. Time for them to find the book. Let's try Malkiv's team with Shovel. I want to test how this works out. Holy crap, what is this? At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Hello? She's also got a +1 on the dice? God damn, this girl's fast! Best choice, recover 3 HP when the character discards a page. Huh. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of a scene, gain 1 strength less next scene. What the fucking heck? On use, discard a page with the lowest cost. Draw a page upon discarding this card. Discard all pages? Why would you do that? What's the benefit of discarding a page? Buffs? Oh, I guess if you want to take advantage of this buff, huh? For that extra strength. And I'm imagining this... Does this stack? Check their passives. If you... For the stuff you get for discarding them. I might not see it then. But Yi is tanky. I once rolled a 9-9-12 because of that buff. It's so OP. Damn, okay. Fierce Onslaught. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Discard a page upon use. Jesus, they have so many. Look at how aggressive these guys are. I feel like this is the kind of thing I want Shovel to be using. Just this straight up all attack discard page. Olga though, on use, restore 1 light. 1 light. On use, restore 1 light. Slice. 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 On use, discard all pages. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Some pages give stuff when discarded rather than when used. Oh. Man, look at that. They have so much damage going at me. Alright, good luck, you two. 3. Sigh, Mika's quite dependable, but I just can't trust you, big sis. You don't look strong enough for me to intervene, eh? I'm frankly concerned, but I believe everything will work out. Down, 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 oh, bum, 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 bum. So she's just gonna get a bunch of light, just immediately start slicing people up. Can I clash that? No, that's too fast for me. Too bad. They roll high too. They roll relatively high, but thankfully the upgrades I gave everyone should help with the rolling situation, right? Right? Bum 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 bum. Damn, girl! Nice. Nice! Staggering her off the bat's good. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. You know, I never understand why the music changes to this theme. The music changes because they have higher motion than you. Same, I just got a mod that stops this from happening. Everett, I was having you fight all my battles yesterday, but off stream. You were doing my farming for me. Your team is strong, for the record. Nice! Kill that bitch! Nice! Ba-da-da-da. Bow down. Ba-da-down, down, down. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using the pages with the exact same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page owns, so that doesn't help me. How do I, like, back out from this one? No, it doesn't matter. Alright, I picked it anyway. Alright, so be it. Everett, I haven't even got to the library yet. I'm still asleep and not even close to my floor, so I'm gonna have to work with Tip for now. Do you want to be on Tipx Tape's floor? Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 dum bum. Bum bum dum bum. I love the damn, dude. You probably want me there for the vertical spike difficulty. I look forward to the vertical spike difficulty. That should kill that, so I'm just gonna focus on that. Bum bum dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Damn, dude. Abused. Not bad for the first fight. I would love to see what those books give, though. Any guesses on why R Corp cares about this place? L Corp is a major client of R Corp, and it disappeared into thin air, so it's natural for them to want to look into it. A major client of R Corp, huh? I guess that makes sense. L Corp and its nest weren't really special in terms of military power. They must have been a very important client for R Corp if they were asked to protect the whole nest. It was a mutual relationship, too. L Corp was supplying all the energy R Corp needed, and W Corp depended on L Corp's energy supply as well. 3 wings in collusion with each other, huh? So much for a trickle-down economics. Who the fuck talks about trickle-down economics? Yeah, it's not special in military. Sure. Yes, no military power. Meanwhile, 2 Twilight users. Meanwhile, censored. Meanwhile, redacted. Meanwhile, Brooke. Meanwhile, Flock is scourged. Roland's just dissing how the economy runs. I mean, it's true. Trickle-down economics never fucking worked. There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders. Yeah, employees gotta do whatever their boss tells them to do, whether it's the wings or the backstreets. It's true, though. Oh no, it's Hod! We got a friendly neighborhood Hod! Uh-oh. But before that, can we burn a book? Ooh, I want Olga book. That looks real fun. Oh, but that's gonna... Oh, that sucks, though. Note to self, all the cards that I see on the Book of Mika, the Book of Rain, and the Book of Olga, that is screaming. It screams to me it's a shovel build in the making. We'll see about that, though. Red shoes? Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. I definitely don't like where this is going. Hello? Attracted. Prioritizes targets with bleed. Oh, so one of you makes everyone bleed, the other one doesn't make anyone bleed. Well, how are these oh. I'm like, how are those shoes? They have their shoes with fucking axes. There are axes coming out of their shoes. The damn shoes got redder of people's blood. Those who saw the shoes would chop off each other's ankles to wear them, blinded with desire. Dude, I just noticed the background too. There are so many people with missing fucking ankles. What? Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. You're gonna make me bleed the ever F out. 4 to 9? Well, they better use that. You're too slow then. Nope. Max damage? Fuck off. Oh, wait a minute. Did they just inflict nothing but fatal damage to me? Slash, slash. Of course they're fucking fatal damage. What is my luck, dude? What the fuck is my luck? Okay, so now Zyric's bleeding. Gain +5 power if target has bleed. Ew! I'm not even gonna make it be able to bleed. What do you even target? I swear you gotta have to target this thing first. Otherwise this thing just gets stronger unless you want to take out the 70 HP first. Ow! Ah, oh my god! Do I even have anything? How are you? Nope, never mind. Why not look at the day? Because it didn't matter what I picked. I was screwed anyway. Maybe look at the day would help me with that one, but man, that was painful. Try that again. But why, though? On hit, recover HP equal to the target's bleed stack. If we try to stop that, maybe we'll be able to blade whirl this? No, that's a terrible idea. Why library bleed is better than Limbus bleed? There's no bleed count, so infinite bleed damage, not like Limbus where you can only trigger it like 2 times. Well, unfortunately, Hod's gonna get infinitely bled out. Oh, that's a great fucking return hit. Unfortunately, we still got... I don't know, dude. What do we do? What is this one? Block dice gains 1 to 2 power. Try to get you some more block, I guess. I don't know. There's a chance to stagger this, but what good is that gonna do me? I'm gonna try to gamble to see if I can beat this out. Actually, wait, if we target this, there's a chance we could do a lot more damage to it. But I want to target this thing. Because it's blood. Ooh! Ooh! Still got a problem. Actually, we might not have as much of a problem as I think we do. Alright, Malkif, I don't think you're gonna be able to survive this. We would have to roll a... lucky shot at this point. Oh my god, how did you even roll? Okay. We might have a shot now. Hod is now Malkif, we heard it here. Chat, did I say Hod? Malkif? Look, Hod and Malkif kind of remind me the same. We gonna make the flaming bats happen. Falcon, you know you gotta roll when the face is angry, right? Sorry, I forgot about this little mechanic. I wasn't looking at that. That face, right? The little angry face? Or the pissed off face, basically. That's not pissed off enough. Sorry, fuck that completely, regardless. That wasn't angry enough. It looked angry enough, but it wasn't angry enough. There we go. Woo! There we go. Ah, we did it. It only took 2 tries. I love it. I love this. Hello, hello! Got some fresh books for you! Hi, Roland. You're working hard as always. You tell me, if only our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything. How are you doing with Angela, by the way? So I guess. She can be scary at times, but I can live with it. Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was talking with you. Really, to be fair, all the librarians I've met so far did seem to despise Angela. You told me before that your motto of that's that and this is this, right? I've been thinking, and I don't think I can follow that. I'd have to loathe Angela with all my being, but I just can't get myself to bear any unconditional hatred towards her. Oh boy, that took a turn. I'm guessing it's because Angela has her fair share of tragic history and stuff? That's right, everyone has their own stories, even if someone is committing bad things right now. I don't want to judge them based solely on snippets, or on this... I don't want to judge them based on solely the snippets I see of them, so I try to understand them in depth. Well, you're an angel. I wish Yasad and Nedzak were half as kind as you. Yasad only cares about how you look. Nedzak cares about the drug. Or I guess the beer. Do I look like a good person to you, Roland? Don't know about that. Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same. That's so. I wasn't really a good person, you see. Oh, is this about your first and second lives? I remember Malkif talking about them. I see, that's how Malkif put it. Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one. That seems to be the case with everyone here. You were all doing research to cure humanity, right? So many people were killed because of me. Huh? You're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a librarian, but you don't smell like a serial killer or anything. Do I? I still think I'm directly responsible for their deaths. I snitched to the head about the experiments we were doing and about the atrocious things we were committing. They sent an arbiter to the laboratory and killed so many of my colleagues. Holy shit, was that Bina? When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so I took my own life. What happened there? I had to watch as Malkif, Yasad, and Nedzak died horrible deaths in that laboratory. And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment. That's not all. We injected people with drugs and recorded the changes and side effects they made. Within the city? No, the laboratory was in the outskirts to avoid the head and its eyes. Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right? Nope, it's not that. I'm frowning because there's one thing about this story I don't understand. The head bothered to dispatch an arbiter just to take care of a research project that got some people killed. One that took place in the outskirts, outside of the city's limit. This part doesn't make sense. Are you really sure it was an arbiter? That's what I heard. It matches what I learned at Lobotomy Corp during my second life, too. Wait, it wasn't an arbiter? It's still too hard for me to believe. You're pondering over odd things, Roland. I thought you'd lambast over for me. I thought you'd lambast me for being a traitor. Well, betrayals happened on a daily basis where I used to live. Besides, real betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel. Are you from one of the Nest, Todd? Yeah, I was born in a nest, and I went to school in a nest. And the other librarians, too. Most of them are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it. Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? I gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. I know who we can blame for that one. And you all had the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in a nest for a research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs. We were full of passion, too, which I ended up betraying. That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela is mostly an excuse for yourself? I guess. I made a huge mistake once, but I want to be better now. I want to become a better person. I'm sure everyone wants to. At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela. You've already spent 2 days on this stalemate. You're holding up much better than I expected. Of course we are. Did you really think we'd go to sleep just because you told us to? However, it is only a matter of time. And time is what matters to you most right now. Our employees have sustained too much damage. The regenerators are at their limits too. I put up with the play for such a long time I could pass a day or two in an instant. But the last 2 days have felt so long and slow. Angela, your filthy deed born out of your personal desire shall never be brought to fruition. And down goes Geb. The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gabora. I am now aware of the existence of ego and its capability. That sounds absolutely fucking terrifying. Wait a bloody minute.
생각보다 꽤 버텨주네.
당연하지. 우리가 잠들려고 하면 손손이 잠들 줄 알았어?
시간 문제란다. 그리고 그 시간이 너에게 제일 중요한 거지.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
재생로 가동률도
난 너무나도 오랜 시간을 견뎌왔기 때문에 하루 이틀은 마치 찰나같이 보낼 수 있었어. 하지만 최근의 이 이틀은 너무나 길게 느껴지네.
엔젤라, 너의 개인적인 욕망에서 비롯된 더러운 행동은 뜻에
전과는 다르단다, 개보라야. 에고라는 것을 몰랐을 때와는 다르지.
Gabora? Gabora? I've been saying Gabora, but it's actually Gabora?
복지팀과 징계팀 직원 전원이 당했습니다.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. What? Whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute here. Hold on a fucking minute here. I have to look at something now. That this requires opening LobCorp to see this. Give it a minute, it's still working with all the mods. Okay, what did this say? Died? We lost welfare and disciplinary. We lost censored, redacted Radu. Boom, boom, boom. Ignis, retracted, and Celestia. Damn, that's a horrible fucking knockout, dude. We lost our stupor tanks, our heavy damage dealer in Radu, and we lost basically the new guys who were in disciplinary. Okay, game.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의 빛을 뿌리지 못해.
You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned. They planned for 7 fucking days, dude.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야 4일? 그 정도겠지.
It would last, perhaps 4 days at most.
그리고 나는 이 3일간의 빛밖에 못 얻는 거야.
And I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself. Why did she want the light, though? Didn't the nuggets from Venus Florosa help her in that fight? Yes, they did. So every one of them in Extraction were against, these 6 so far. Plus these 4, plus everyone else here in Central, plus everyone else here in the first layer. And I noticed I didn't have showing. Here's what I mean.
뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지 않은 결과일 뿐이지.
Scourge is helping, Lemon's helping, Joy is helping, and Aoi is helping in, the fight. So Scourge, you were one of the fucking traitors, by the way, I guess. Kinda. If we're gonna go by that canon. So it makes sense that Scourge is capable of killing Censored and Redacted. That makes sense. Just because of being a Twilight user. Serial, did you plan this, by the way? To have this be the reveal where you are actually the killer? There's a traitor among us, and it happened to be Scourge. Like, let's just assume here, right? Let's assume that with all the employees up here, right? With the exception of Flockus. Let's assume that Aoi would not survive that fight, right? Let's also assume Joy could not have survived that fight. Lemon, with the mimicry and the smile, should have been able to survive. Scourge, obviously with Twilight, should have been able to survive. Scourge did pale damage to Sense Redacted and died out of grief, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. In any case, none of us will have won this battle. What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난 살고 싶거든.
I want to live, you see.
엔젤라는
Damn.
거래를 제안했어. 그리고 그 제안에 많은 세피라들이 반대했지.
Angela offered us a deal, and many of the Sephiroth were against it.
세피라?
Sephiroth?
세피라는 로보토미 때 지정사서들의 호칭이었어.
Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in Lobotomy Corp.
도서관에 잠들어 있던 9명의 지정사서들 말이야.
The 9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know.
그렇군.
I see.
하긴 다들 반대하는 것 같더라. 그래서 엔젤라를 싫어하는 거고.
Don't get me wrong, I love the voice acting, but I only want to hear it for the memories, not the this part. I see. Yeah, the ones I met didn't seem too happy with this job. I guess that's why y'all hate Angela so much. Me, Malkuth, Yasad, Netzak, and Hawkmo are the ones opposing her. Hold on a minute, I want to actually hear the names.
나와 말쿠트, 예소드, 네짱, 그리고 호크만은 반대했어.
You have to turn the volume on later in certain dialogues. It's so iconic. Not now, though. Later. I will. I will definitely turn it on. That means the other 4 approved it. Angela wasn't completely alone, huh? Wait, hold on? Malkuth's floor? Which one was Malkuth's floor? I never know who's who with these floors. I think it went like this. Radu kills Joy and whoever that was, and then died to Scourge. Censored killed Lime. Scourge killed Censored Redacted. Got enraged and attacked Scourge with all that she can. That's a good way. That's a good lore bit to put it. But oh yeah, who's who for people who are supposed to be? Because it said here in the dialogue, Hod, Malkuth, Yasad, Netzak, and Hawkmo were the ones who opposed. Did Scourge even die? No. I don't know how to comment on that one. Interesting thought, though. They never said the extraction nuggies died. Yeah, but to the light, not to anyone in specific. Maybe they're just alive. Chances are the nuggets are probably thrown into, like, stasis like everyone else was, right? I don't know. I have no idea. That means the other 4 approved it. Angela wasn't completely alone, huh? To be fair, they weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a deferral. One sec. Why were you against her offer if you thought she would eventually become a better being? It's silly, I know. Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with death. Hold on, you what now? You were supposed to die at the end of the plan Angela ruined? Yep, the whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into an eternal slumber, and knowing that our long-desired wish was fulfilled. Ooh. Jeez. We were all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that? You're always surprised over the oddest details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for running away from my promise, even at the end. Nah, that's a totally natural reaction in my opinion. I'm not a very strong or spirited person, so I get why you do that. So in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life as the last step of your atonement, but now that you had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance? Yeah, that's about right. It was a rather heavy talk for me, but you summed it up neatly. Well, things are bound to seem lighter from an outsider's perspective. Thanks for listening anyways. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Ow! That's hot! Let that cool down for a minute. What's happening in chat right now? For example, Scourge with the Birds Abno page is being us for getting Twilight back, same with other librarians and other floors, and it's clear Censor doesn't scare Scourge. Doesn't care Scourge killed him, he still stays silly. Ah, you're talking about Warplay lore. Let me know when you guys get the lore all set up there. Because I think that somebody killed someone, but I don't know if they really killed someone. More like incapacitated, you know? Thanks for listening anyway. It helped me sort through my thoughts too. You're welcome, miss. It's all part of my work. We gotta level up. Glitter. The shoes were colorless. They will soon turn red. Single ally. At the start of each scene, each enemy is allured at a 50% chance. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal +2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 powered clashes against allured enemies. That seems like a really weird trade-off. Obsession! I'll break your legs and you won't be able to dance ever again. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Okay, that seems fun. An axe. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was, well, it was quite strange. That wasn't a smile, that was ecstasy. Single allies. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power, take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Excludes mass attacks. Oh man, there's a lot of negative. This is the only one that's positive. These two are kind of like situational to me. Though I will not argue, having slash get 1 to 3 power is pretty dope. And now we have another character to add. Did I actually have this character ready? I do not have this character ready. Hey Zyrek, are you? Wait, who was the mod that was in chat earlier? Was it Llama or was it Zyrek? Zyrek! Zyrek! Oh, you're here too, Llama. Cool. I need a request from you. I need you to be made as a character. So I need your help with a hairstyle. I'm gonna go through all the hairstyles going from 1 to 48 for bangs, and I'm gonna go through all the hairstyles once I pick bald. And you're gonna tell me which one you think fits your character, and then you're gonna give me a color. So we're starting from 1, alright? Take a good look at 1, and then we're moving forward. Now we're at 6. Take a good look through 6 through 10. Let me know which one you think would be fit for you. If nothing, we'll keep going. Now we're at 11 to 15. If there's anything there you like, once again, point it out. Now we're at 16 to 20. 15. Alright, so we picked 15 so far. This is 16 to 20. We're gonna go all the way to 21 to 25. If there's anything there you like. 15 is fine, it's like me when I wake up. Alright, so then we'll compare the other ones then. We got 26 to 30. Oh no, what the heck happened? Give it a sec. Give it a minute. It'll come back in a second. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. We're taking hits today. Just so you know what happened, we had 0.3% frame drop so far. You can look over there in the corner if you're curious just about that. If your stream is completely paused, please, like, refresh the page. That's about all I can tell you. Yeah. So that, we got 15. How do you feel about 36, Talus? Nah, I think you're right. 15 fits ya. Alright, so we got 15. What about back hair? Mind you, back hair is like very, it's either noticeable or unnoticeable. Right now we have default 23. I don't know if you need back hair, but like, you know, just let me know. I'll scroll through them and you just tell me. Yeah, there's not a lot of back hairs. I don't think... Do you even have back hair for this one? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the one who gets the most insta-killed of them all? Oh, it's run 1 for me. 23 is selected? Yeah, 23 is currently the one selected. Oh, I picked it, that's why. I always pick back hair number 23 when I'm making a character because I don't want to see the backside hair yet until I see what everyone else has. What about color? Give me an RGB for your color that you want for your hair to be and I'll go with that. But 23 is fine. My back hair is weird again. Fair enough. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Manager, why did the first run insta-kill me so much? Even the claw was my, op. Or even the claw was OP. It's because of that stupid decapo gear. I swear to God, that's the only reason. So R, try a bit of yellow, but not much. Well, okay, because it's, because this is hue and saturation and brightness, if you want to give me a specific number, you have to give it to me in hue, saturation, brightness. Otherwise, you just give me an RGB color. It's cursed. I cursed it. Very low saturation. So, like... hugging? Oh, low saturation. But low saturation is white. Like this? Perfect? Alright, cool. We got the hair color then. Now for the face. We have 3 different choices to pick from. We have 3 different choices to go for. Can you edit the previous ones? Yes, I can edit all of them. We got eyes, we got eyebrows, we got mouth. Right now, you have eye 1, eyebrow 1, and mouth 1, so... I don't know what you want for eyes. I'm going through the choices. Bum, 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 bum. Mirror, mirror on the wall, whom was the cutest one of all? Probably Everett. And Brooke. And censored when he didn't have the eyes. Probably. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bam, bam. 33 despite my crazy expressions. I keep it neutral most of the time. Alright. Alright, for eyebrows. It's kind of hard to tell the eyebrows. They just have like little, like you can either sad, on-looking. Look, I'll just go through them, right? You're starting at 1. Number 9 is bushy brow. And that's it. There's only 15 choices. Not easy to pick that one, to be honest with you. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Not very easy to see, too. Okay, how do you normally have your expressions, then? Is it just, like, neutral? Is it disappointed? Is it, like, angry? Go with an emotion you feel. Serious, maybe? Because this is, like, disappointment. This is serious and angry. Neutral again? So that one, then. Okay, what about your mouth? Is it also neutral, or do you want to have a cat face? Or cat mouth? Fristy expression for real? My neutral IRL is, like, angry. There's only 15 choices, like I said, but 1 and 15 are pretty much the same. I don't know why the 1 and 15 is the same. Cat face? Nice, go for it. Alright, perfect. Do you have a skin color choice? We've got a lot... We got the whole spectrum, dude. You want a whole lot of green? You want a whole lot of rainbow? Woo, rainbow! It used to be C, colon, but life happened. Aww. My expression's usually hat, colon, J. J is a smug smiley. I've never seen that one before. I'm white as paper. Got a bit darker thanks to the sun trying to rip my skin off. White as paper. So like that? Alright, do we need to change your eye color as well? Or are you happy with your black eye color? Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. My expression is censored. It's all censored. Brown eyes? Brown eyes. That's about as close as I'm going to get to brown, I think. Good enough. How tall are you in centimeters, Llama? If you're comfortable with sharing that. Damn, how tall is 220 centimeters in inches? About 165, I think. There you go. That's your tallness. I'm also going to give you what's your favorite color? Don't remember last time I checked. Zarek, you probably can answer this question better. What kind of outfit would Llama wear? Is he the same as you if he wants a big fucking sword? Why isn't he a better person to choose that? Huh? I'm just basing it off, like, what do you like for, like, your fixer look? Like, what your permanent look, basically. No matter what we pick, like, yeah, I say permanent look, right? But we could change that at any time. I'm just thinking, like, oh, what do you wear that you would be, like, wear in a world like this? Because there's a lot of, like, little nifty choices out here. You know? But it's Tata look, shouldn't he be choosing that? Oh, the reason I ask you is because you two see each other's fashions from different points of view, right? That's how I'm seeing it. So I figured I would ask you, be like, oh, what would you think he would have in the world like this? That's what I mean. I'll go through the choices slowly, though. We got grade 7 fixer. We got grade 7 fixer page 2. Another grade 7 fixer. Grade 8 fixer. 2 swords. Grade 8 fixer. A Zwei fixer. Walter's page. Isadora's page. Julia's page. Lulu's page. Lulu's friend. A butcher. Another butcher. A hook officer. Another hook officer. It's a fixer. We got Lulu, we got Mars, we got Pierre, we got Jack, we got a Yoon's office fixer, we got Naoki, we got Taean, we got McCullen, we got Arnold. For the record, that's a robot. Consta, which is a robot. Mo, which is another robot. We have Yoon, we have Eri, we have Finn, we have Pete. Mong Chi, which I don't remember who that is. We got Lenny. We got an assistant work. So these next pages are just the librarian specific page, like the floor page specific. So you have one with the black outfit. You have one with the green outfit. One with an orange outfit. One with a purple outfit. And one with a red outfit. Grade 8 fixer, if I got that right. The middle one to be exact. So this one? Oh wait, grade 8. This one. Let me see McCullen again. Chains, jeans, some pretty good sneakers, leather jacket. Not that one. Alright, fair enough. So we got the grade A fixer. Grade 8. Sorry, grade A. Like it. Alright, now here's the fun part. Do you have any... Wait, did I ask? Wait, yes, you gave me the quotes already, didn't you? Let me grab those. Have to scroll up. There you are! I'm not a bad person. We'll kill everybody equally. Perfect. For victories... You're dead, I'm not. I win. I am not a bad person. We'll kill everybody equally. Perfect. Next for the death. I die, but I'm gonna be fine. That's the most optimistic quote I've seen. For allied deaths... This one's kind of funny, actually. Don't worry, I'm gonna say... Oh. Dot, dot, dot at the end is perfect, too. And then from when you get a kill... Boom! Don't worry, I'll tell your family. Don't worry, I'll tell your family. Oops, that's not part of that. Get out of there. Boom. Grade A fixer. That is what a classification of fixer is made out of beef or something? Yes. Cool, we got our Tata now. Complete that look. Now I get to give him a page. What do I give him? Well, since he's a grade A fixer, why did I keep saying A instead of 8? You know what I'm trying to say. By the way, what do you choose for my clothes? I gave you, what did I give you? I gave you... I don't know whose that is. I gave you grade 7 fixer. That's what I gave you. Can you change to the white one? White one? This one? No? Oh, the Pierre's page. The hell did I see that? I just passed it. There. Pierre's page, right? You want me to change your height, by the way? Or is 170 fine? $176. There you go. We got a Zyre, we got a Talus. Now we gotta change this. Talus, I want you to be grade A fixer because you literally that's what we just picked for you. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Burning? Do I still have burning stuff? I do have burning stuff. Can I give you some HP recovery to go along with that? That's a lot of 2s and no way to regenerate everything. Let's get rid of that card. Let's get some light recovery in there. Can you have acid or shock stuff? What would be close to shock? And what would be close to acid? Because I don't have that many, of these, like, different, status effects yet. Shock is paralysis. Acid could be poison. There is no poison status effect. Probably fragile is smoke. What is I know what fragile does. What does smoke do? Wait, acid's actually technically a thing? Smoke in a nutshell makes you take more damage unless you have a specific passive, which would make you do more damage instead. Oh, that's a very specific... That sounds very specific. Zarek, if that's the case, we should change your page too to include more paralysis stuff then. So you were doing a lot of slash damage already. And haste. Oh, dude, you already have paralysis. Never mind, you have paralysis. You also have fragile. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's on one page and goes by a different name. Oh. Smoke technically spoiler status, but it boosts damage based on the stacks times 10% unless you have a specific passive. That sounds like late game stuff, but at least we got the build set up for Talus. He's got a light recovery on hit. He's got paralysis. He's got more paralysis. He's got burning. Just a simple back attack. Recovery for HP. More recovery on HP. More burning. And a paralysis. We could change back attack for something else if we want more paralysis, though. Maybe change it out to... Nah, I like back attack. I recommend keep going. There's more paralyzed status effect pages close right now. Jeez, chat's going fast. I'll keep my attention on screen for a bit. Don't worry, I'm keeping up. Now look at my character and imagine him with paralyzed stuff and hyped to break some Geneva suggestions. I'm a menace. Every single one of the characters I have so far is a menace in their own light. I like it. Because every floor's got their own little, like, thing. But yeah, that's done with. Now we can go to the next one. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. So we're done with this one. Okay, so the next one is these guys. Book of Walter, Al, and Section 6. Oh damn, these guys are buff. These are the typical, what I think of as, the dangerous folk to be He's even got dress pants, dude. Cargo pants, dress pants. If you got a guy fucking you up with dress pants, you know you fucked up. All the paralyzed cards help censor the redacted a lot. Don't you get it, manager? Yes, I get it. Bastards like you need some beating! Oh, I need to hear this. Oops. No.
너 같은 새끼들은 이렇게 저 맞아봐야 정신을 차리지.
Damn! Get it into your thin skull! Oof.
이봐 경미, 무작정 패 죽여 된다고 살 길이 생기지는 않아.
Damn! That's enough, Jeongmi. Beating them to death won't do us any good.
아무리 여기가 20이고 골목이고 녀석들이 처바에 육거라 해도 협회는 협회야.
District 22 made me our turf, and these chumps you're beating to a pulp may be from his way section 6, but we're talking about an association here.
다 죽여버리면 더 골치 아파지잖아.
We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill him.
월터,
This guy is violent as fuck!
그 개새끼가 약속만 지켰어도 이 지경이 되진 않았어.
Every time he's got an exclamation point, he's punching the dude in the face. Kept his promise. We wouldn't have gotten into this mess.
지바이가 가지고 있는 엘사통지.
We needed the floor plan of L Corp's nest.
설계도가
The sway
필요했다고.
had it.
이 새끼들에게는
We should teach
약속이란 것이
these fuckers a lesson. Oh my god.
얼마나 중요한지 알려줄 필요가 있어.
On how important it is to keep promises. And then he's calm.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거야. 청소부들이 언제 들이닥칠지도 몰라.
Night will fall soon. Sweepers could come for our asses any second now.
엄지로부터는 연락조차
And the
오지
thumb
않고.
would even contact us.
기껏 월터 자식이 신신당부하며 알아봐달라는 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를
He's a bit angry? Yeah, a little bit angry. A little bit angry.
이렇게 물을 먹이다니.
We shed blood gathering intel into distortion for that bastard Walter, and this is how he repays us. Those zealots at the Church of Gears took out more than half of our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright? We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church, and for what? We can't hand over the floor plan of L Corp's nest to the Thumb. All that's left for us is to get purged by the Thumb for failing our job. Wow, now we're learning about the Thumb. Somebody feed that man a Snickers bar. Welcome back, Zach. Shouldn't have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still the director of Zwei Section 6. Besides, he'd usually leave field jobs to his men. Doesn't make any sense for him to die all too suddenly. Anything can happen. For fuck's sakes, you really killed them all. That's one more option for us. You've done it again. Flew into a blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp. Young me, even if they were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down. This way would send an army of fixers at us now. Let me guess, he's got... I wonder if there's a bunch... Hold on, I want to listen to this.
이런 젠장. 다 죽여버렸잖아.
선택지가 하나 늘었군. 또 빡 돌아서 앞뒤 안 가리고 뼈와 내장을 으깨버렸네.
경미! 아무리 육과 잔챙이들이라고 해도 이 정도의 수를 족쳐버리면 쯔바 2과나 3과에서 개입해도 이상할 건 없다고.
츠바이가 작정하고 해결사를 풀어버릴 수도 있어.
이 개새끼들은 좀 더 약속을 소중히 할 필요가 있었어.
These son of a bitches needed to understand what the weight of a promise is. Yeah, no, you are not the person to be talking about promises when you're beating someone to a fucking pulp. I hope you have a backup plan for when the Zwei come to thank us for that lesson. Just look at this. An envelope? The rumored invitation to that library. Hold on, among the books of the day they listed there's the Book of Walter, so that's what happened? You had a plan after all. What? Young me! So you already knew what Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6? At this point, it's personal. It's about sending a damn message. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. A little angry much? Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to, unlike fixers. They cause trouble just because they feel like it. Damn. Kinda like this guy, not gonna lie. Jesus, Derek. And hey, what were you trying to do? Getting sweepers and thumbs and getting the sweepers and the thumb involved. I might know about the sweepers. You do? Well, I guess they are infamous. I saw them tear humans to pieces and use them as fuel. Are they like that in real life too? Sort of. One sweeper is tough as is, but what's really scary is their organizational power. They crawl into woodwork every night and clean the back streets. Can't even guess how many of them there are. No matter how many we take down, more would show up the next night. Like fucking cockroaches. Sometimes they do extreme stuff in games just to send a fucking message. I approve. Oh, so it's been 2 hours. Only 2 hours? 2 hours. Drink water. Is this, like, cold enough now to eat? Ooh! Mmm. Oh, that tastes good. Mmm. However, it is messy as a food. Oh my god. Think we can make it back in time? Isn't it a bit tight? It is, but we'll probably get back just in time. Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. Scratch that. Just let us in, we're in a hurry. You're rather impatient, I see. I said shut up! And let us in, now! May you find your book in this place. Your exasperated look. Hey, Everett, you wanna fight the, You wanna fight the stray dogs? Sure. Alright. Let me at him. We're here to fetch books because boss told us to, fetch the books boss told us to find. Got it? Don't get fussy, just bring it in. Alright, time to warm up. Man, they really want to group up on Assad. Alright, Assad. Who's the biggest threat? On hit, recover 2 HP. Crush. Just a skill called Crush. Let's suppress that. Bum 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 bum. Wait, can I see what they have? Punch to the solar plexus. Blunt damage +2. That's it. I said what I have. Oh. Guardian, retaliate, and you're using suppress. Why? Is there something wrong? Because I'm not gonna let you backseat game if that's what you're asking. Yes, you can use both. And I got distracted because I didn't get to pick the second skill yet. Ba-da-down, ba-down. Ba-da-down, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ba-da-down, ba-down. Ba-da-down, ba-down, bam. On a 3 success, at every 3 clash, restore 1 light, or lower the minimum dice value of 1. Do you even have any blunt attacks available? No, you have pierce attacks only. He's got blunt. Your Sod does. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. So many retaliates, it's so funny. Retaliate against that, retaliate against nothing else, man. Well, how do you end up having 3 fucking retaliates? How's that fucking work out? Damn! Damn! Everett's not playing around. If only they had the light to use all that. Oh, 2 are dead, so we'll use one of those on that, and the other one we can use a retaliate on that to intercept. Ba-da-down, ba-down. Bam, bam, bam. Eh? Why can't I target this one? Oh, because I'm stupid. Fade, Whirl, Stagger target, retaliate before everyone else target the top guy. Did I not target the top guy? Am I not targeting? Oh, dude, I'm not targeting the top guy. Today is not my day. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down, ba-down, ba-da-down, bam, bam, ba-da-down, ba-down. I mean, there's nothing I have to do except for just pick everything that does damage. Yeah, I could have, but I've had the... As I was doing the, what is it? When I was doing the farming yesterday, sometimes the P space didn't work out too well. That was my only problem with it. You guys are too damaged to do another fight. Bring someone else in. How about let's test out Zyrek and Talus's group? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Restfulness. Restore 1 light at the end of each scene if the character did not use any pages that scene. Interesting. 25% chance to boost slash stagger damage by 1 and 30% chance to boost blunt. Oh lord, what is this? Unused. All dice on this page lose 2 power. 4? Unused. Replaces all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. On hit, restores 1 light and he just slashes away. Holy fuck, dude. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning the clash. He has a lot of loosen up. Same with you. Oh no, deep breaths. At the start of a scene, restore 1 light at a 25% chance. Alright, well, good luck, Hod Zyrek and Palace. Did the guys who got in first get wrecked already? Don't send one at a time like cowards and fight me all at once. We're supposed to fight a bunch of little brats now? That's discouraging. Oh my god. That is terrifying. I have to force out an attack on all that. We're not gonna stagger him yet, so let's not do that. Let's get on fire. Ow, ow. 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 Oh boy, this will be fun. I really... At least we got 4 burn on him. I'm gonna keep burning him. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. If I can at least get rid of his fucking shit with burning, that'd be great. God, please don't restore light. Ow! 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 Damn, I was really hoping I would have been able to do deal with that. Does anyone have block dice? You have plenty of block dice. They've got fucking film. So I can intercept that, but that's not a good idea to intercept that unless we have some high rolls. Let's use that. Intercept. Sure, let's try and, like, get rid of him. It's not gonna work, but... Yep. Terrible! Oh, this guy is fucking dangerous. Well, Zyrek's gonna go down. No one can defend him. Well, we staggered him at least. There's that. But now, Malcolm, why are you staggered? Okay. Look of the day on Talus then. Oh good, the front guy went down because of the burn damage. I know that my look can get some attention, but damn, the AI didn't need to get me lured to get hit. Oh good, they're not going after her. I really thought that they were gonna go after Hod. 1 to 15, dude, that is nuts. Damn it, he went staggered. I was really hoping she would have won that clash, but she lost the clash. What do you even have? Nope. Go back and get some nutrition, why don't you? You were just as crummy as I thought. Didn't even break a sweat conquer in this place. Alright, next team. The K-Tier team? No, can't pick the K-Tier team. It has to be the, it has to be these guys. Is it too hard to actually paralyze? Okay, paralyze isn't actually what you think it does. Do I have someone who actually has paralyze on them right now? What I think paralyze does is supposed to reduce the rolls that someone does by 3. I think that's what it said. Max roll. Yeah, can someone explain that better than I can? Because I am bad at explaining that. Library of Pain and Suffering. Bleed does damage based on the bleed stacks you have on you, so I think right now... Yeah, here. For the scene, take 4 damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed stack every time the character rolls an offensive dice. Man, dude is tanky. So if the enemy has 1 paralyzed on them, then 1 random dice on every page they play, or have its max roll reduced by 3, 2 paralyzed would do 2 dice on every page, etc. Every page? Really? I thought it was a random one. Yeah, I didn't even know that either. Bum, bam, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, it's just as good as in Limbus. Clearly. Whew. Stray dogs were no joke, dude. Holy crap, dude. I also got a couple of extra books, too. Courageous handler. 5% chance to boost blunt damage by 1. Isn't it annoying to listen to your silly chirping? To deal with the things those guests say, I mean. A lot of them don't hesitate to spout harsh words at you. I'm surprised you can withstand it all. They're our precious guests we invited, so it's only fair to treat them as such. Besides, I'm already used to keeping others pleased in conversation. I envy that professionalism of yours. Maybe you should give a lecture on hospitality to all the restaurant owners in the back streets someday. They could really learn a thing or two from you. Do they really want to learn from Angela? But still, it'll probably be a lot easier on you to be more flexible with greeting guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude. I'll take note of that. I would love to see her turn back return fire. Oh no. Oh, good. Actually, this is fine. Child of the galaxy, but he's friendly! That kid always ignored me since I wasn't in charge of it. Wait, Zach, hold on a minute. No, you did get the gift. No, you got the gift. Is it fun to play Library of Ruina without playing LobCorp? I mean, for lore and all? I would let anyone else answer that question. It seems to be using a more vicious method now, but guess it still values its friends. What the fuck? Hey, Zoe, you stop that. That's my food. Pebble, restore 10% HP at the start of the scene, does not activate if the current HP is at 1. Don't Leave Me, HP does not go below 1, becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. If all allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. Parting Tears. At the start of the scene, if there's an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. Huh? I don't think Zayak plans to play LobCorp, because the game is so substantially different. Zoe, can I help you? Oh wait, that's me. Yeah, that's you. Okay, what is this parting tier? At the start of the scene, if there's an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. Oh, fun. Nedzak, how do you lose that? Glimmer? Fucking 1 to 10 defense? And then fragile if it hits? Nedsack, the fuck is wrong with you, man? How are you failing these fucking clashes? On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist to the target, and deals 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. Sure. Jesus fucking Christ, did they just recover HP? Oh yeah, no, they restore 10% HP. Ay 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 ay. This is gonna be a war of attrition. Just like Fragment of the Universe. Yeah, but they both recover fucking 4 HP at a time, and I'm like sitting here like asking myself, is the fire damage even helping? It better be fucking helping. Yeah, I'm just trying to reduce them down at the same time, basically, to some extent. Well, at this point we have to switch to bleed. Damn. HP does not go below 1, becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. So I could bring this out of commission for 2 turns, and then focus fire on this guy. Do I have anything that would help with that? I have back attack. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll just... Jeez, we have like nothing. We're just... Can I do that? I don't know. No, we're gonna focus on this guy. Fucking Nedzak, dude. Fucking Nedzak. Gonna play Borders with Tata. Enjoy the game, Falcon. Enjoy the stream, guys. Have fun with the Borderlands. For the record, guys, he is playing a Borderlands version that is much more fun than I would give credit for. Oh, I got them down to about the same, but what's the point? It's a mod called Plasma that just rebalances everything, and until now, everything seems to work and doesn't feel weak. It also just makes the game more, like, replayable, is what you've been telling me. Was that worth it? Shit, I don't know. It might be. Oh, it's not worth it. You don't have enough light. And NetZack goes down. Up, GG. We're gonna give you those, because I don't think I can deal with the light problem that I'm having there without giving you something to get light back. It is painful not having any light, dude. Also, NetZack's letting me down, like, horribly. He doesn't want to hit stuff on clashes. Woo, heal! God, fuck off, dude. I thought they were only supposed to recover 4 HP, man. Or did they recover 5 or 10% HP both times? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so that one's staggered out. Weight up isn't bad if the goal is that you're struggling to get light. It does have a bad roll in the dice, though. So far, everything I have has a bad roll in the dice, but that's not the point. Today I learned what that dice roll actually does if you roll a high thing. Huh. How the heck does that work? I don't know, but it worked out, I think. I don't know. I didn't even need the freaking dice up. Woo! Okay, so the point was to focus fire one of them. Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? Oh yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right? You drank too, Roland? Come on, dude. You know it, maybe we're on the same page after all. Oh, you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe? This is the liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art, it's almost legendary. Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work, like a weird artist. This one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless. What if Angela scolds us like last time, though? We can worry about that later. Works for me. By the way, just thought I'd mention there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me. I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright then. Look at this glowing green liquor. It's just like the arts of the city. Imitations that are provocative but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact. Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too. As if stuff like originality or arts even matters in the city in the first place. All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. They seem to be mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art, just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. The pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then. Heard that its music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke the Grey City from its ennui. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure. And some are still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze. How about you? I must be one of them, I suppose. I never heard that kind of music before. I guess you've taken a liking to the arts, seeing as you're talking about all this. True, if I could choose to live a different life, I might have been a painter or something. What? Netzach the painter? I'm like rolling at Netzach right now. I understand how they feel. To be overwhelmed by Angela, and the only escape is a drink? Painter, huh? I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. And how'd a modest man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity? It really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to be of help to someone. Oh, a someone? Perhaps your first love? Was it love, really? Even if it were, we wouldn't have worked out anyway. But I was still holding on to the hope that I could make something better. That if I let go of my life, I could bring a bigger hope to some other person. That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela. Oh damn, we're back here again.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate? Look at this. Every single person here up against Bina and Angela. This feels... This should be... They should win this. But they don't.
나을째야. 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희 모두를 바로 처분할 수밖에 없어.
Gebra always losing her arm? Dude, she's always losing her arm, you're right. And Chesed still holding a coffee as well? We're at the dawn of the 4th day. If you are to drag on any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야. 어차피 이대로는 승산도 없어.
Chesed, my goat. I'm with you on this one. We're never gonna beat you at this rate.
이런 어정쩡한 반푼이 빛을 완성하자고 칼을 휘둘러 온 게 아니야.
I didn't fight to spread only a meager half of the light.
개구라, 어떻게 저 말에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고.
Gebra, how could you agree with her? We might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게. 애녹의 죽음은 이렇게 어중간한 의미를 가지면 안 돼.
I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수 있는 도박은 하지 않습니다.
I am not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for.
엔젤라, 네 말대로면 지금까지 이곳에서 죽어간 직원들도 되살아날 수 있다는 거야?
Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean that the employees who died in this place can come back as well? Ooh.
그래. 너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고 깨어나게 되지.
Indeed, you and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies. Well, that confirms it for me. Sirio killed the employees.
그렇다 해도 우리와 직원들이 겪은 고통이 잊혀지는 건 아니야.
That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through.
우리들의 노력도
And all our hard work, too.
이 거래가 성사된다고 하더라도 잠시 결과물을 유보시킬 뿐이다.
Even if this deal were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable.
네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을 거라 어떻게 믿지?
How can we trust you not to betray us yet again?
배신? 웃기지도 않아.
Betray? Don't be absurd.
우리가 예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지 사이좋게 약속이라도 한 적 있었어?
I mean, she's got a point. Have we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with this light?
없었지.
We haven't.
그러니 이번에 약속을 하게 된다면
I'll make sure to keep this
지키도록
promise,
할게.
though.
너희의 입장에서나 내 입장에서나 온전한 빛이 필요해.
Both you and I require the light in its whole, albeit for different reasons.
난 지금 당장이라도 이 빛을 사용할 수 있지만 가능하다면 온전한 빛을 원하거든.
I could use up this residual of light left for me right now, but I'd much prefer to have all of it.
더 살아가고 싶어. 너희는 이대로 죽을지 어떨지는 몰라도 난 살고 싶어.
So I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life.
그리고 알아가고 싶어. 세상과 도시를 알아가고 싶어.
And I'd like to learn more about the city and about this world I live in. By the way, you notice there's a corpse of an employee over here and a corpse of an employee behind the thing and a foot over here. Makes you wonder who fought, who died.
엔젤라,
빛을 다시 온전히 회수하게 될 때,
Once we've reclaimed all of the light,
그때가 되면 너희들 의지대로 나를 심판해도 좋아.
you are free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes.
물론 나도 다시 맞서겠지만
Though I won't sit back, of course.
내 거래의 제한은 여기까지야.
That is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이 없다면 진행하도록 할게.
If no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
Chesed and Netzach are like one and the same, but nope. But one cares more about the people, other one cares about alcohol. That's quite a stretch, dude. I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action.
보아하니 의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
It appears that we have all come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각은 없으니 걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, I have no plans to let this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번 너희를 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아둬.
Life will call out to you once again, so take a nap until then. And at that point, that's when Angela started working with whatever remnant of light that she had left over. But to what end? Also, I guess she did honor the request of bringing back basically every employee, right? Under that assumption. Granted, if you did, like, if you had a full suite of employees, wouldn't that mean you're missing 9 employees? Plus, plus 5 if you don't have both Tipex tapes?
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은 전부 거짓말이에요.
Right? You would be missing a bunch, right? As a Law Corp, you had 5 employees per department, but now it's the Sephiroth, the Sephiroth, who are taking place of one of the employees of that 5. So you lose 9 employees under that regard. Plus, I haven't seen the second Tippereth, so that means that you would lose another 5 on top of that. Right? Actually, it might get balanced out with the fact that you have Kater. So that means 1 employee from each floor died fully. Basically, yeah. Or they're backup workers. That too. They're probably backup workers, because it does not talk about the, what I've noticed that this game has not talked about, like, the background workers, right? You know, like you had the clerks in Law Corp, right? What happened to them? When I look at Nedzak's floor, I'm like, are these the clerks now? Makes you wonder. Well, it makes me wonder. I don't know if it makes you guys wonder. Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying. They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another. On the other hand, when someone is generally willing to die, they end up disappearing silently. When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me. That I want to live too. No one really wants to die, man. They all seem to regret it moments before death. Well, it's usually too late for them by the time they realize that. Ah, that got dark. The clerks probably got turned into books as a start. Yeah, maybe. You seem well versed in that kind of stuff. You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer. Actually, that makes sense. If they start, or if they get turned into books as a start, then Angela has a baseline to work with the library, right? In terms of knowledge about the city. Because all those clerks, you know for a fact, lived in the city. And they all wanted to join a wing. So they have information about the city, for the most part. You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer. When I saw that desperation to live, I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in Lobotomy Corp. It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity, yet we couldn't save the people right next to us. That's when I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do? It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah. What about you, Roland? Are you gonna go back to being a fixer once you're free? Well, I have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go. Let's give it our best shot. Alright, here's to us. I could toast to that, alright. Here's to us. I cannot believe that Roland and Nedzak get along by drinking together. I don't even know how to feel about that. Pebble, do you like it? More than you like me? Isn't it obvious? I know everything, whatever you do, wherever you go. Single ally at the start of each scene, and 3 random pages in hand gain the Pebble status. Excludes on-play pages. Recovers 3 to 7 HP upon using pages with the Pebble. Jesus Christ, 3 to 7 HP from Pebble pages? Lose 1 to 3 HP upon using pages without the Pebble. Wow. Okay, I like that. Teardrop, I hear his whispers and breathe. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. Single ally, dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% of the character's max HP as damage. Ow! The second page, I needed to give it to me every time. Sure, I don't mind that. A token of friendship. The pebble dropped into your hand. The pebble dropped into your hand sparkles, sways, tickles, and eventually becomes the universe. All allies. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of the HP at the start of the scene. Max 12. That's not bad either. I like Pebble more than I like Token of Friendship. But then again, this is 2, so I have to pick Teardrop. I have to pick Teardrop anyway. Urban Plague! Oh no, we're so boned! I got an achievement for Urban Plague. Scene 4. He says I don't have a disease, Urban Plague. Thelma, dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the Southern Branch, so maybe you should return some of that favor, no? I know, that was the deal. What do you think? What do you want this time? I want your crew to take care of the things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. These are all ridiculous requests. Well, though we have the right team for this. Let me guess, Section 2? Yes, see, I'm a very considerate person, Thelma. The library is on the list as well, now appointed as an urban plague by the Hannah Association. That's the one I'm particularly interested in actually. Roland? Yeah? Huh? If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates, and even wings from now on, right? That was the third most surprising thing that happened to me here. What nonsense are you going on about this time? You just called me Roland. That's what you're surprised about? Because that's your name. I mean, yeah, but you've never referred to me with my name before. My level of trust for you has increased, and I want to reinforce our amity, so I tried referring to you in relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Come on, that's a boring answer. It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name. Still, the last time I heard that was from my family, I guess. Didn't you say that your grandma disappeared long ago? Oh, I had a wife, you see. That's intriguing. Huh? You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right? Please tell me more about your marriage. Just a heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you'll really like it. I'm always open for new stories of others. Says the one who won't even tell me the story of her own life. I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it. Yeah, I agree. It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia. Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it. I can think of one book I wouldn't mind reading over and over. I don't know about the same time for 1 million years. There's one book in my mind. Go the fuck to sleep. That's the name of the book. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink water. Anyone else feel like time's going kind of slow? I feel like it's going kind of slow. So much slow, though. So slow, I'm gonna become her today. I'm gonna become me today? I'm gonna become me today. Yeah, let's go with that. I'd have choked myself by the time I'd have choked myself by the tie around the 5th time I'd be forced to read a boring book. Roland would literally choke himself with his own tie having to read a book after the 5th time if it's boring. Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off, had nothing better to do. Wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot and met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my house. Made so many attempts to try and catch her attention. Oh, am I dragging on too long? It's fine, please continue. Oh, damn! Damn! Roland, you got her? I did a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were in the same industry. My wife was a pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason. Yeah, no shit, if you're that a high-ranking fixer. When I saw her, I said to myself, oh, I get why he fell for that badass fixer. I mean, look at this. Mace in one hand, axe in the other. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. I put it simply here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know? Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs, so we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend a peaceful time together. This part is kind of corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone in my whole life and finally had someone to rely on. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what's in my child and stuff. They had a child? That's not all her weapons, which makes her even more badass. Whoa. Then one day, I got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home. You can probably guess where this is going by now. The job wasn't a huge deal and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay too. I was dispatched to a district famous for Pagion, which was my wife's favorite food. I could almost see her mouth water with the thought of eating it when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from U-Corp to present her with a warm Pagion that's straight from the kitchen. Can I hear that word, please?
난 그 기대에 부응하기 위해 거금 들여 유사의 현상 보존 포장 상자까지 사서
파전.
따끈한 파전을 고이 들고 돌아왔지.
Pajon. But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed and my wife died along with my child she was still pregnant with. Aww. I cried for a long while, cursing this world and the city. I writhed and struggled trying to earn this happiness, so why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily? Alright, that's the end of my story. This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. It's only a matter of endurance. And you could endure that trial? I'm trying to settle it on my own terms. What's the second most surprising thing for you, by the way? Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess? I'm saving the biggest surprise for the last, so it's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it? Fine then, I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. You can now transfer passive abilities. Oh! What? Through passive attribution, you can slot the passive abilities of one key page into another. You can check the list of key pages that possess the passive abilities of other key pages from attribution, known as enhanced pages, and see a list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Simply click on the list of passives to open the passive attribution pop-up menu. Step 1, click on the key page to attribute it to the current key page. Step 2, from the list of attributed key pages, select the passive ability you'd like to use. Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold along with max quantity that limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one of the same passive can be equipped at once. You can make some really ridiculous pages now. Uh-oh. Oh, you finally got the feature. Get to deck building. Brah, passive changes. Now this is where it gets fun. Uh-oh. Okay, let me start here then. Key pages. Passive attribution. Uh-oh. But I imagine you can only do it once, right? Based on the pages you have? Hi, Everett. Once? As much as you want. Wait, what? So if I put Walter's page on to pick up like this dice or something, what happens to Walter's page? You can't use it anymore? You can't use Walter's? That's what I was wondering about. So you can't, so that's what happens then. You can't use Walter's page once it's linked to another page. So it's encouraged to use the pages from, like way back here that no one's gonna use, right? But you still get the benefits of the page. Like say I wanted to have Mo's page, right? I wanted that successful chance of inflicting paralysis. I can use Mo's page or something, or one of the fixer's pages down here and use it. Now I was wondering, like, what's the point of having all these pages if you're just gonna upgrade even higher? Now I know. Next page without a speed passive is obsolete at this point. That's kind of scary, actually. Oh god, fuck me. Only use pages with the speed passive. Make less floors if needed, but stronger single floors greater than weak single floors with only a single librarian that has 2 speed dice. So we basically need people with speed dice. I mean, I've been kind of like splitting the speed dice between people. Oh, we have a new guy to add to the next floor. Not gonna lie, you don't really have to worry about Bina's floor. It's better for solo fights, so like you only need Beat there and that's it. Choose 2 of your favorite floors and keep your strongest librarians on those 2 floors. But right now, my strongest librarians are Brooke and Censored. And it's a toss-up between Everett's team and Shovel's team. You can cycle the pages around if you want to use all of your librarians. I want to use all of you. It's no fun if I don't get to use all of you. At least I don't think it's enough fun if I don't get to use all of you. Who do I put with Sec? I don't know who I put with Sec here. Hey, New Armies, are you here? Don't I have an ability to check who participants are? He's not here right now, damn. It could still be worth it to use a page without speed and transfer speed onto it. Depends on the passives already and said page as well as the stats and resistances. True. What I recommend, Malka for Reception 1, Yasod for Reception 2, Hod for Reception 3, and Netzak for Reception 4. Use Keter for backup. Why backup? I mean, I understand what you're coming from with that one, but why backup? I'll figure it out. And your lead floor will swap all of the good key pages around depending on whose floor you want to play with. That deck is probably one of the best floors for multiple floor receptions because of the nuke. Jesus Christ, you guys apparently know that is there just a meta apparently with this? Like, what is going on with that? Go as you wish. If you want to use all the librarians, it's your run. Your choice. There is a meta indeed. Oh lord. Because you can't use all the librarians for a reception? I guess? There is a maximum floor amount available. I guess? Yeah, I guess. Furthermore, you get emotion level to survive one act. Which means you start the next act with more max mana than if you use a fresh floor for Act 2. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. which could easily snowball into a sweep. Also keep your Abno cards. Yeah, okay, it makes sense that way. Why am I having a tough time remembering who's freaking abnormalities? Or, not abnormality, I'm gonna put, Ignis on this team. That's what I'm gonna put in. Not Ignis, I'm sorry. The characters who made Ignis. Cash, that's what I mean. We're gonna put Cash here. Bum, bum, bum. Cash money, baby. Using the meta strats for each part of the game is something I only recommend for early game since it's the least fun part. That makes sense, but since I don't know anything about this game, it makes more sense for me to just kind of like explore it and get my ass kicked eventually. Who's coming with me? Cash! He is New Army's character. Or, was it New Army's? No, I'm sorry, that was Laziest Pillow's character. No, I was right. I'm sorry. That is, I'm dumb. Luxembourg and Cash are New Army's characters, which is why I was asking about that. What I recommend right now, 2 Walker's pages plus Oga page. Oga uses Daring Decision, Stay Calm and Fierce Onslaught. Walker Clone uses My Deck, attribute stuff that gives strength for dice power. Spend remaining attributions on Sustain, Healing, or Damage. That's too much for me to... My brain shut off. Ugh. I'll figure it out eventually, Everett. I will figure that out eventually. In the meantime, I'm not gonna concern myself with, like, super meta-defining deck builds, you know? I'm gonna test the waters, and then I'm gonna drown first, and then I'm gonna come back and try again with something different. Because that's what made LobCorp, as frustratingly difficult as it was, that's what made it fun. Me just basically drowning and failing. Use 2 defensive decks and a discard deck. Give them big numbers. Done. They're not super meta-defining, they're quite literally necessary. This game is like the Dark Souls of deck builders, but I mean, go ahead and attempt some of the new receptions if you want to know what's gonna be like. I gotta attempt the new stuff, right? I gotta see how badly my ass is grass. Bum, 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 bum. About the best strategies. The best strategy is I will survive. Somehow. What did I have? Predation? What did Cash do? He was understanding red. That's what he was using in LobCorp. What happened to my predation? Manager? Huh? Don't worry, because you will quickly realize that I'm telling the truth when you see floors available 1 on the pre-reception screen. Huh? What happened in the Nugget Ego anyway? Nobody knows what happened. Well, actually, that is a good question. But that's a question I feel like that will get answered eventually. What happened to all that Ego equipment? Was it turned back into energy? It faded away to the light? No! Kingdom Hearts was supposed to save us! How could we lose it? No, the poor Nuggies get to never wear their cute dresses anymore. They never had dresses. I don't know what to think of for a victory cry yet. For Def, Sack, man. Why did you save me? Why did you save me, bro? I don't know if that's what New Army's character would say, but it makes sense. Sack, man. Why didn't you save them, bro? I don't know, does it feel like Cash would say that? Roland, Library of Ruina, you can do it. Hi there, Roland, Library of Ruina. Heck, man. Why didn't you save the enemy, bro? Look, New Armies, if you're watching this in the future or today, or you're watching this now, please give me your quotes for this game so that I can get something better than just "Sec, man, why didn't you save me, bro? Why didn't you save them, bro? Why didn't you save the enemy, bro?" Because I can't think of what Cash would sound like, and nothing's working. You got me laughing hysterically over here. Ah, damn. Whew. What floor are we on again? We're on Nedzak's floor. Perfect. Okay, now that I know we're on Nedzak's floor. Hey, Nedzak. Gonna share some of those drinks with us? There you go. Boom. Hey, Nedzak, you gonna share some of those drinks with us? Because I feel like I might be completely mistaken about this. All I got was the nugget to work with in LobCorp, right? I don't know if this is how Cash would act. If it's not how Cash would act, New Armies, once again, give me your quotes, buddy. Drop him in Discord, throw a DM at me if you have to, something. Because this is the best I got, dude. It's the best I got. And I don't even know what I want to give him either. Actually, you know what would make sense? Ignore his deck for a minute. What we need to do is we need to invite again... first off, we need to farm a few books. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get some extra Julia books and Isadora. Wow, do we? We need an extra Walter book. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Do we even need the extra Walter book? I have a question about these invitation things. After you've already used the books, do you need to get a second round of books? Because I see I have one Walter book left, right? But that's because it's using a Walter book already. How's that work? Regardless, I need to get Olga books. But I don't know if I have to get more Walter books. But I don't know if the Book of Distortion of LobCorp is a thing? If you win, you keep the books. If you lose, you lose them. Oh! So just win. Yeah, just win. All we gotta do is fight Olga. Boom. How many times did I die so far? Twice? I think? Oh, 4 to 8? Do I need that many commanderings? Okay, commandering. Real quick question about that. If you are... Can you stack protection all over the place? LobCorp and Distortion books are gained from anywhere, but you only get one max. Oh. Okay, as long as I'm able to, like, stack them up. You can stack. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ, we just shit all over Olga. Damn, Olga's just... Girl... Poor girl didn't even get a chance to really do anything with that one. I'm gonna finish her off, though, because I don't want her to have anything. I don't want her to have a turn. You good there, Roland? Yeah, you're fine, Roland. We can always give him more HP if we want to. Or we can make him take less damage from Slash. Sure, let's have him take less damage from Slash. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Less damage from Slash. Also, I realized I misspelled it earlier. It's pronounced commander. Commandeer. Commandeer. Wait, commandeer? Oh, wait, hold on. That's not Google. That's G/. Pronounce. Commandering. I cannot spell commandering. Wait, what? Am I even spelling the damn name right? Well, I had it, but now I don't have it. It's commandeering? Okay, well, that's fine. Here's my proof, I guess. Wait, can you even hear the desktop audio if I do this?
Commandeer.
Oh, there you go. Commandeer.
Commandeer.
Alright. What am I supposed to say to that? I can't say anything about that. If it is what it is. Now it's gonna take forever for me to get that stuck on my head. Commandeering. 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 If you want. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is Second Warning. I did hear Second Warning as a remix during one of the cutscenes. But I really, really want to look up all the music on this game and just listen to it. But I know if I do that, there's probably gonna be spoilers. Danganronpa has that exact same issue. If you look up the music on that game, you get spoiled by the name of the music if you look at it. Which is why I never looked up the music. Hi, Zoe. What's the matter? You want to be held? Hi. Yeah, and some later Abno fights. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. If that's the case, if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. 2 books of Olga. And this. While possessing Bloodbath's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. HP +3, HP +1, or that. I'd rather have his HP. HP +1? Nice. I have art respiration. Yeah, of course I do. Later being not that far from now. We're getting there. Alright, let's burn an Olga book. We got a few to burn. Burn 2. And a Book of Rain. How come this doesn't give anything? I mean, it gives stuff, but it doesn't give anything. What the fuck is that? I want it. You can only burn 20 books at a time. Today I discovered that that's a limitation. I mean, I probably did see that, but I didn't realize it. Burn the books, baby! I can't skip this because it's gonna be... I have a cat on my arm. Ah! No Olga page, though. Ooh. On use, all dice on this page lose 2 power. Ew. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got a third one. Nice. Wait, why did we get 3 of them? Oh, because they were on all... We really got all 3 of them from these, but we didn't get anything from Oga? That's pretty unlucky, dude. How, there's even a chance of getting ones from the Book of Zulu. Anyway, I didn't get Dino's page. I didn't get Gong Mi's page. Use one more Oga. Alright. We're gonna use one more of these, 2 of these, and we ignore those at the top. Oh, we got the pages, but we didn't get anything else. Damn, Oga's book is not letting me have a good time, huh? We'll read the lore in a minute. Scratch that. Great if you find a way to bypass the on-use effect. What does that mean? Like, can you give me an example of this one? Does that mean you'd, like, if you roll a 5 or something, it becomes a 3 or what? Or is this individual dice on the power? So instead of, like, let's say the dice itself that's attacking rolls an 8, it becomes a 6 instead? Oh, ooh, that's dirty. So it's 3-8 instead of 5-10. Oh yeah, no, that's kind of dirty. But I can see the power from this. I mean, even this one is surprising to me. Replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand, whose original cost is 4 or lower. Okay, then what does this one do? Does that just mean that all those numbers there can be anything but what they are? If you play a brawl with nothing but a scratch, that is hand. Wait, what? If you play brawl with nothing but a scratch that in hand, you will replace all dice with that dice on the scratch. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, wait. So that means if you somehow magically had just these 2 specific cards in your hand, if you play this card, instead of 3-6, 2-8, 3-5, 3-6, it would be 5-10 across the board? It looks at all the pages you have, picks a random one, inherits those dice, but only the dice. What I recommend is getting Olga's page. I'm still working towards that. It's just I'm trying to understand what these do, so that I can, like, figure out what they actually do. Because it sounds like this is supposed to be... like, it changes all of that to 5 to 10 if you just have this card in there. So instead of... With 3 fierce onslaught, 3 daring decisions, scratch that, and 2 brawl. You always get 2 cards that just use them both. Huh. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand. All I know, though, is that I should probably pick up one of these old cards or something and start, like, trying to find something I want. Where the hell did that freaking card go? Let's go back down there. Don't use that, like I said. Only use key pages with speed. Everett, you can give me all the advice you want, but do not backseat game me. Let me make my mistakes. If I'm making a mistake, I'll figure it out. Besides, am I able to can't I just unsocket something if I don't like it? Or do I have to go farm the page again? So that's why these things have numbers next to them. I was wondering, like, why did this have a 1? Why does this have a 4? Why did this have a 2? You could literally stack HP recovery. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it. It'd be like, oh yeah, no, pick a Jack's page, pick a Pierre's page, and you get yourself some HP stacking or something. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, like that. It seems funny to me. Yes, you absolutely could. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I didn't think Jack's pages and Pierre's pages could come back with a vengeance like that. It is funny, though, all things considered. However, do you know if someone's using those pages? Or do you have to just know if someone's using it? I don't think anyone's using pages from this far back, though. Okay, here's the other question I have about this whole, like, they would never appear there? Ah, okay. So here's the other question I have with this passive key page thing. Let's say I don't want to use these anymore. Am I able to unequip them at any time? Or are they just stuck inside the key pages forever? I really hope to God they're not stuck in the key pages forever. No, I know you can click on them to unequip them, but what I'm saying is after I click confirm, can I come back later and remove them? Yes? Perfect, then. Transfer passive ability. Censored now has a bunch of extra regeneration. It's exactly what I want. I mean, I really should just give Brooke this as well. I mean, why not? I'm giving my front lines basically the power to survive. Why not? I'm gonna do it. I see no problem doing this, to be honest with you. Bam, 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 bam. But not him. Him, I want something else. He's already got... That cost 1? That cost 1? That seems a little bit odd. blunt damage, slash stagger damage, slash damage. Covers 3 HP when a character discards a page. See, I was wondering what the fuck this was about. I'm like, I remember seeing this, I'm like, this discards a page? I never asked about it either. I was kind of like, I asked, under my own breath, I'm like, when the hell would you discard a page? And now it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Can I help you, Zoe? Ba-dum, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome back, Tori. %, and he has how much HP? Or just 2 HP? He has 65 HP. How much is 4% of that? 65 times 0.1. 6.5? Rounded up? Does it round up when you recover HP at a percentage base? Regardless, this is still a good choice. Roland is my my tank on the front lines because he's normal on everything, and has a chance to inflict burn, has a chance to inflict paralysis, recovers. It's actually kind of funny. I like this. I like this a lot. This makes it so much more interesting to me now. There's a lot more variety than I expected there to be. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, the HP recovery though, that's so funny. That is so funny to me. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I love it. It's midnight? It is 8:44 p.m. for me. Oh! Oh! And the stagger. What the heck? So you winning? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. I'm doing okay. Also, what the fuck? 2 stacks of paralysis, 1 stack of burn, stack of bleed. I've never seen so many freaking conditions on one person at a time like this. It's kind of disgusting. I kind of like it. And for some reason, I'm not tired at all, even though I woke up at 6 a.m. Weird how that works out, right? Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Oof. Okay, Roland. Even max damage doesn't feel like it's that painful when they're just recovering all this HP. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, that feels good, dude. So, how you been doing today? I've been doing pretty good. This has been a pretty fun day, sir. A pretty fun day. Plus 2 HP. I love this too much. This is too good. How much HP do you have? 10? Should be able to finish you off with that. How's your day been going, Tori? I want to pee this. We don't have to do anything special with that. Today I had an English oral test at like 8 AM. It was pretty easy on a... Oh, today's Friday. Sorry, I thought that today was Saturday for some reason. I'm like, why do I be playing this on a Saturday? Can I please burn the Book of Olga, and can I please get her damn loot? Please, for the love of God. I'll burn one. I don't want to burn two. Oh my god. Fine, we'll burn a second one. Jesus. A pity. Acquired all the listed dwarfs from the book containing an abject de l'air. Finally. At the end of each scene, restore one light and draw one page if the hand is empty. That seems kind of strong. Are there any lore books we're missing, by the way? Or did we get them all? We are missing the Book of Gyeongmi. And one Dino. And a bunch of Molder office stuff. Oh wait, no, never mind. Disregard. I thought that was something else. And we're missing sand. Give me some sand books, please. Sand. Bum, 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 bum. I want to read lore. Give me that lore, baby. I think we read all of his way associations. Did I? Yes, I did. Also, I didn't go to school due to a situation that happened in the school bus with other students, and I heard there was a protest there, so yeah, it was probably for the better that I didn't go. Maybe? At least you avoided the protest? I thought for a second you said there was a protest here in the US. I'm like, which one? A stray dogs page. It's true that our syndicate's sort of intimidated and got a tight hierarchy going on, but the bond between members is strong. We're actually leagues nicer than those office fucks who exploit and abandon each other with every breath. Those crooked bastards would do anything for profit. I'm sometimes into all of the shit they pull. I actually used to be a rat. Yeah, those filthy and wretched rats everyone looks down upon. It's amazing that I'm now standing shoulder to shoulder with the dogs, ain't it? I busted my ass crawling up the ladder. I did everything in my power, got a small tattoo of a little cash I had, and rummaged through the trash to find worn but still usable accessories. It was a damn tough climb, but now that I'm up here, I'm starting to feel like it might have been better off to just live as a rat. Here, a strict barking order is set up between members. It's nothing like the rats who move close in packs. Sometimes I do miss my old family. Jesus, dude. Once again, another fucking... class in storytelling. A master class in storytelling. Even someone who climbed to the ranks to get to this spot they're at, right? They still miss the old life that they had, even if it was technically worse. Zulu's page. Even if you make your way up to the big leagues and become a decently influential syndicate, there's still a loads of stronger gangs above you, and they peck at you all the same. No matter how far a syndicate climbs and tries, you just can't surpass the 5 fingers at the top. Syndicates ain't too different from fixers in that you have to repeat the same stupid shit following orders from above. So in my opinion, holding on to your place seems wiser than trying to climb out of ambition or greed. Unless you're at rock bottom, of course. Someone's gotta be below us to serve as a punching bag, ain't that right? Jesus Christ. Dino's page. Tattoos are the cleanest type of augment procedure you could get. I only got it because Gyeong Mi pushed me to give it a shot. I'm pretty satisfied with the result. It doesn't cost an awful lot, but it looks pretty damn nice, too. Weak-ass wimps run away at the sight of my tattoo, but you see, coolness isn't the only notable feature of these tattoos. There's a ton of tattoo types depending on the quality of ink and the material used, but generally speaking, you can have results like bursts of strength or skin is hard to steal. It used to be a singularity, but ever since the wing owning the tech got snapped at its But ever since the wing owning this tech got snapped and its patent expired, everyone and their mother's been using it. Don't get tattoos that are too cheap though. You might wake up to find melted flesh. You get exactly what you pay for in this city. Bastards are only honest when money's involved. Even the tattoos have augmentations attached to them? Christ almighty, dude. So basically, tattoos are fucking nanomachines, son. That's a really good comparison. You're right. Rain's page. When an office accepts the request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's a consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're planned in natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in the city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those, without a contract to bind them though. In any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove our performance and secure our payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no assurance that we'll get a score a record for our career to get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day, but we got absolutely nothing out of it because she forgot to sign a contract for it. Oh my god, even contract law in this universe still exists. Requests made by wings are quite different from those assigned by the associations in several aspects. Oops, I backed out too far. You'll be made the envy of everyone once you get a request from a wing. First of all, wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust, and that alone can be a significant achievement. You'll have something to brag about to other fixers, and the payment is big as well. A single request from a wing resolved can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. If I must be honest, however, I am rather unnerved. As rewarding as work given by wings can be, there's significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult this mission may be if our corp, a wing specializing in combat, requested us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job though, and I still can't help but be worried a little. Still, I hope it goes well, and this was moments before their death. Mika's page. Every use for workshop technology is patented. The city strictly forbids making or selling products using technology patented by another workshop without purchasing the rights to it. Jesus, even copyright law and patent law exist in this world? What doesn't this fucking world not have? Taxes, building costs, contracts, patents, cannibalism, rats, hierarchies of rats, fixers, syndicates, hierarchy of syndicates. Like, Jesus, dude, it is insane. The world building is insane. If anyone infringes this regulation and still uses technology they shouldn't have access to, they will receive a cease and desist letter up to 3 times. When you receive the warning, you must pay all profit you've earned through the infringement to A Corp as a fine. Why A Corp out of all places? Because that's the corporate in charge of managing and granting all patents. It's the head we're talking about. In any case, if you can't pay the penalty by the 3rd warning, the claw will tear you down. This is like if the IRS was saying, you dodged your taxes, you get 3 warnings. Oh, you forgot to pay your fee on the 1st warning. Oh, you only paid half the fee on the second warning? You still got one more warning. Oh shit, you still owe $10? Time to die. God damn, man. Not just die. They send the claw to kill you. It could be anyone they could send to you, but they pick specifically the claw. Communism is probably not the only thing not there. I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like communism might be there. We just haven't seen it yet. Tell you the truth, yes, I'm the daughter of a small workshop owner. My father dreamed to make his little brand famous one day. Its name was... Sorry, I don't feel like saying it out loud. It's long gone, so you'll get nothing even if you look for it. That's right, as I explained moments ago, if you can't spit out the money you illegitimately earned from manufacturing or selling products using stolen technology, punishment awaits. But wait, please listen to my story to the end. My father was a victim of fraud. His friend gave him a technology and asked him to make weapons for his office out of it, so he made them per his request. He didn't even realize that the technology was stolen from someone else. He already sent the weapons to the office, and when he was waiting for his friend to test them out and transfer the payment, a cease and desist was sent. You can guess the rest of the story. Damn. Not only can you be a victim of fraud, you can get set up to be killed by the claw because of it. And all you were doing was honest work. And you got the claw sent to you for honest work. Damn, dude. You know what would have protected him? Contracts. A contract would have protected him. If he had actually drafted up a contract saying, I am making these weapons for you, this is my payment, this is the weapons you'll get out of it, he could have shown that to them. Like, here's my proof that this was them. The cease and desist would have gone to them instead. He would have been fine. Fuck, the bureaucracy is insane in this world. I'm clocked in, dude. I'm locked in. I'm deep in this fucking rabbit hole now. We're falling in, and I'm willingly falling into it. Olga's page. Mio and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being backstreet buddies, but that just goes to show how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done requests together, been in life or death situations together. We'd been too busy to contact each other often ever since I moved to this office, but then Mio called me out for a date one day. Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while. Maybe it was the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the rabbit team. But I was in a mighty good mood. I was taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that, but that happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So, how about you? Same as you last after some meaningless chatter. Mio gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Psst, Olga, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stick right next to me and stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here and you already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's more fun to talk when, like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way. Forget it, ArtCorp. Forget it, ArtCorp. I can't read. Forget it, ArtCorp has been investigating something of late. Are you giving work to our office, or are you just bragging? By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if ArtCorp is paying attention to whatever that is. Just how big is it? Oh, I heard people's been going missing lately. Does it have anything to do with that, or... Shut up and listen for a sec. You always have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you. So graze it to your heart's content and bring some of the veggies for me. How's it sound? Some words she chose. I clicked me tongue and took a close look at the black card and warped train tickets Mio pushed to my side, before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. I wouldn't have taken it if I'd known it'd bring us to this complete lunacy. Damn! I'm starting to wonder that even if they were old friends, was this a setup? Have I read these before? Yes, I have. I have read those already. Man, it must suck. Absolutely suck being a part of, this world, basically. This world sucks. It absolutely sucks. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Okay, so Everett said they wanted that page. How much does this place suck? I don't have a good comparison. There is no comparison I can make to how shitty the world is. I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, Leo. I was going over the lore pages that I picked up from Olga and company. Olga, Mika, and Rain. And I was also reading a little bit of the lore from the syndicates. Also, Falky, you can give the page to anyone as long as they're on the floor you'd use. Here's the thing. Keter is my strongest floor. And I want either... There are 3 floors that I really want to gear out. Keter is one of them. Malkus' floor is the other one. And Yasad's floor is the 3rd one. Those are the 3 floors I want geared out. Obviously because of Brook and Censored. And Noah at some point. Obviously because these are my characters and this is my moderator, right? I would love for Zyric and Talus to be geared out, but they're also my moderators. Can they deserve that? Malcolm isn't really good as of now. Keter and Yasad is your best bet, but you can use Keter plus any floor too. I'll play it by ear then. For now, you said you wanted Olga's page? What does Olga's page even do? Olga's page. Basically super tank. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light. Actually, no, Hot is strongest right now. I don't care who's strongest. That's just my ideal. Margin means you always get 2 pages and cannot run out. Ow. Okay. Super useful because not running out of pages is very important. Even if you use a full discard deck, you can't run out. Great as in you won't get screwed over with a bad hand. And pages to discard usually hit harder. Check the dice on daring decisions. On use, discard all pages. Huh. Is there a deck that you wanted to be built out with, by the way, Everett? Also, I just realized your outfit changed. Yeah. Well, this one I will let you backseat because it is your nugget. So, what would you like on your deck? Assuming I can fill it out to what your specifications are. Daring decision times 3. Scratch that times 1. Do I not see scratch? Oh, there it is. Stay calm times 3. Fierce Onslaught times 2. Yeah, sorry, I don't know the cost of those cards, so I found it though. Okay, so that's what you got, but I want to give you stuff. Kind of want to give you stuff that makes it so you flick burn or something. There's a search bar? Wait a minute. Oh, there is a search bar. Today I learned there's a search bar. I forgot that. Look, okay. You're gonna have to excuse me. We have a lot of different stuff there. We got cost cards and advanced stuff, and the advance is already pretty big. Anything that boosts damage in times like these? Use in times like these on my deck? What? What? Passive attribution? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Advanced. Okay, hit advanced. What do I need to do in advanced? Unless there's more advanced. Oh, it's the advanced in the past. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, there's more. Okay. How the... Oh. Man, I wish I could equip more of those. I didn't know you could do it like that. In times like these, if 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. That's kind of busted. That's kind of funny. Keeping in stride and emergency rations. The fact that you know this off the top of your head without even having library open is actually crazy to me. Congratulations, though. You have your Oga deck with all that. I have 1,000 hours! Holy shit. Okay, here's my question to you then. How long is one playthrough gonna take for me? Because that's all I was planning. I was only planning to do 1 playthrough up to endgame. If there's more than that, then I am unaware. All I want is the story, by the way. The same way that I finished LobCorp 100%, I want to get what is roughly considered 100% of the story in this game, so that I have the knowledge I can carry over to Limbus. And I love how I'm making all these hand motions. You guys can't even see it. About 50 hours? That's not bad. Way less than LobCorp was. LobCorp is... Wait, how many hours? I was talking to Pudding about this. Okay, my entire LobCorp playlist on YouTube, the total length, get this, is 7 days, 2 hours, and 27 minutes, and 2 seconds. Like 150 hours of streaming. Shy Guy Mask played 194.8 hours for 100% achievements. Personally, I took around 80. As a casual playthrough, it's really hard to tell given it really depends on a lot of stuff. Yep, that sounds about right. Of course it sounds about right. Well, hey, I mean, I think I'm making good progress, but I'm making good progress. Am I, though? Am I? Nobody knows if I'm making good progress or not, except for God at this point. Most of the time wasted for completion achievements is trying to collect every book and every page in the game, though, as well as every battle symbol. I think it took me about 80 hours to 70 if you cut out grinding. None is required to get the true ending. You know what's funny is I never even looked at how many achievements this game has. This game has... It has 76 achievements. That's not bad. Average playthrough should be around 80 to 120 hours. Well, considering I like to take my time with things... we'll see. So I have a tank frontline, and I have Everett. $80 just to see an ending, 120 for the true ending, and 200 hours for 100% achievements. I don't think I'll go crazy with trying to collect achievements, but it's definitely in my list. Can you equip the other 2 Walter pages? I guess we do now have 2 extra Walter pages, huh? Sax said he wanted to keep his build Flamey Flame, and I'm gonna honor that. Everett already picked their build, basically. Endured, normal, weak, or normal across the board, but you get the speed dice. I don't see why not. You can also give it to Roland. Or I can get them, I can put it all on... I can't fucking talk. Or I could just give them both of it. Oh, you're missing some cards from the Stray Dogs. I'm missing a Brawl, and I'm missing a Loosen Up. Supposedly. Unless there's something else. Unless you mean these. The best pages there are the purple ones that have speed are not there. Gyeongmi? Oh wait, I am missing Gyeongmi. Oh, it's because I haven't burned them yet, that's why. Well, I mean, I have burned them, but I haven't burned them. Damn. Well, we're gonna have to farm them next. The fun guys. Oh man, they're so fun. Do you really want to fight these guys? Yeah, I do, but I don't like the idea of fighting them. Let's try you, Everett. Let's try how you feel like. You know, you want to know something funny? Did you know that there are so many pages that are specifically 2 Pierce dice that you can make a full deck of them? I believe you. What is this? Alright, right, alright. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. I feel like doing that early doesn't make sense. To take advantage of the one, or to take advantage of the 1 light and stuff, but make it less than 3 makes sense. Dude, are you just like a... I need to see that that works, because it doesn't make sense to me until I see it myself. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. But stay calm will draw a page back. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. So now you have... Well, it seems... Does it only do it once? On use, discard a page with the lowest cost. So what do you do, like... Only if it got discarded? You're gonna have to give me a minute to understand this one. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Okay, Everett. Bum, ba-dum. Violence. No. Metallic ringing. So if I use this, right? I shouldn't use Scratch That yet, because it loses 2 power because of it. Use both of her pages every turn and you win. No, losing 2 power doesn't even matter here. Alright. I believe you. Which is better. It's still 3/8 times 3, which is better than anything else you can get on tier. Fair point. God damn, okay. I focused one guy, hit the other. No! No! To be honest with you, I don't know why I like focus firing. I don't think... Personally, I feel like it doesn't matter, but... I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You get a page that discards Stay Calm as a daring decision, and it draws an extra page since Stay Calm is supposed to be discarded. Why does that not make sense? Nothing makes any sense. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. As long as you use both pages, you might have to ignore Scratch That. Please, I'm running out of ways to word these words. Dude, I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense. Like, when I see draw page upon discarding this page, what that tells me is this gets thrown away, and then a new card takes its place. When I see this, I see you use this, and it throws away something else. Everett, let me give you one warning. If I want to focus fire one person, I'm gonna do it. If you don't like it, I can easily hover over your name and just put you on timeout. Okay? I have 2 floors. It doesn't matter if I feel like I'm not gonna win the clash. I feel like my decision is to target him, alright? You are annoying me with the backseat gaming, okay? Making me scare Zoe because of it. Oy, 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 man. I swear. Alright, Everett, I'm done with you. Let this be a warning to everyone. I just gave Everett a 24-hour ban. I have a limitation to, like, when you start annoying me to the extent where I need to, like... Well, I'm not even considering ending stream right there. Check yourself first. I'm the streamer here, for God's sakes. I've never played this game. I don't like it when people backseat game to the extent that they're trying to essentially hijack how I play the game. And because of Everett annoying the ever-loving hell out of me right now, I can't even focus on the game now. I meant to target this guy and I completely lost track of that. I get that you love the game. I get it. But let me at least try to find some enjoyment from the game. Because the moment you start backseating me, you start questioning the decisions I'm making because they're not the quote-unquote optimal decisions or something, you make me lose the drive to want to play it. It's as simple as that. Fair enough, it's quite a big problem with both streams and videos across the community. I don't get why it's gotta be such a big deal, like... It's just a game, people. It's not the end of the world. Can't even get the skill I want to do. Maybe 24 hours was too harsh on Everett, but like, it's just so annoying. PM community, try not to spoil or backseat a streamer, YouTube impossible. Thankfully, I never ran into problems with the, what's it called? Spoilers. That was fine, but like, man, dude, I just want to be able to play the game and have fun. That's all I want to do. This is unironically not the first time I've seen Everett get called out by a streamer. Is this a typical problem with Everett? Because I don't want it to be a typical problem with Everett. I like the guy, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like some shit needs to be said and like, you gotta stop. If I tell you to stop once, you should stop. Damn it. Damn it. I've seen Everett in many streams. I haven't been around Everett too much personally. Last time it happened, they just sort of left the stream. It's a rotation of, like, the 4 same questions every stream. I assume it's like the big brother mentality where you think, oh, you're not doing this the best way. Give me the controller and I'll show you. I don't know. Maybe the 1,000 hours gets to him? I don't know. I don't want to be the one to be, like, judging someone who enjoys their game, right? I get it. People love the Project Moon series. Even I am all over them being like, oh, this is probably one of the better franchises I've ever been exposed to because it doesn't usually have, like... It has some of the best storytelling I've ever seen from any franchise. Ow. I mean, that's not much of an excuse. I have lots of hours in all 3 games, but that doesn't mean I want to spoil it by playing it for you. Like I said, I don't want to comment on how Everett wants to act when watching someone else play this. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too merciful about it. I don't know. Jesus Christ, man, this guy is so impossible to deal with. Those high run dice rolls are nuts. Oh, if you're wondering where the cow went, I have a toggle to turn the cow on and off. Back, cow back. Or not cow. Man, that got dangerous. Does the game teach the players about using the tab key as a shortcut when switching clashes around, provided you outspeed whatever you're trying to dash? I don't recall. You can use the tab key? I didn't even know the tab key was used for anything. was burning some Gyeongmi books. That's what I was doing. Yeah, it's a thing, but only if you outspeed, I think. Could be wrong. I have to look at that thing, because I wasn't aware of that. Why do I have so many of these scratch stats? Is that normal? Am I supposed to have like a bajillion scratch stats? Maybe someone can explain this to me. But I could have sworn I picked up 2 Gyeongmi books already. And now I have 1 out of 2? Huh? Cool book, though. It resets the pool when it runs out. What? That makes it sound like you can get, like, 20 Walter's pages or something, or 20 Olga's pages. That doesn't sound right to me. It's so make sure you don't just get one thing over and over. I thought key pages were limited. I thought key pages were limited too, because obviously I see I have 2 Gyeongmi pages. But when it says I want to burn a Gyeongmi book, it says I can still get 1 more. So I wasn't sure if that's a thing or not. Honestly, I don't understand this thing. I feel like I'm missing something about this. Each book has a pool of pages to yield upon burning, and each page has a set amount of copies that can drop. The list of remaining rewards will reset automatically upon redeeming all pages from the book's pool, except key pages. Alternatively, you can manually refill the pool by pressing the Reset Rewards button. Oh! So you can get unlimited of every one of these ones, basically, but not the key pages. That's why I was so goddamn confused, because it didn't make any goddamn sense. That's why I see, like, oh, you could pick up a bajillion of those pages. Though I don't know what's up with the key page thing. Kinda tempted to burn a book to see what the fuck's up with that, but I'm not gonna. Gyeongmi, by the way, we didn't read anything about that yet. Gyeongmi. Some fools laugh at these accessories I'm wearing. They think I'm a glossy punk trying to look cool, figged out with random ornaments without a second thought. What they don't know is that these ain't just for fashion. They're good for making arrogant idiots let their guard down, but before that, they're workshop products with real practical uses. You hear about how people use belts or choke to choke others, did ya? These accessories are similar to that. They're useful for beating someone to death, though I gotta take the risk that comes from using them. Expensive gadgets crafted by premium workshop have almost 0 side effects. On the other hand, this ring, for example, lets me deliver a harder blow with my punches, but it chafes the skin of my hand at the same time. This one's on me for using it too long, and I hear quality products usually get regular repairs and maintenance to prevent that. The side effects of my gear is pretty minor and negligible, but in worst cases, you can get some poor sod whose neck got snapped by the necklace they were wearing. So all you're saying is wear a big-ass ring like you're part of the mafia, and have chains around your neck, and don't get choked by your own chains. Maybe the rarity limits it by a certain amount, e.g. orange has 1, purple is 3 or 4, blue is 8 or something, green is infinite. I have no idea outside of only getting 1 orange. I don't know. I don't know. I could also chalk it up to, spaghetti code, but so far I haven't seen anything wrong with this game. We should do one urban plague fight, just to see what we're, like, up against. I just need to throw in a Book of Gyeongmi for this one, so let's try this one. Whoa! Taste of sweepers never cease to surprise? Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminded of taste of fixer we ate. Was soft. Was happy. Hard to eat but tasty. Produced good silk. Was satisfied. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk? Index gave such prescript. What if mother of sweepers move before we finish? We hunt and feast? Must weave cloth. No? Wondered if we have plans once sweepers start retaliation. If they all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits? Sweepers are quiet for now, a reasons unknown. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed? No other prescript from Index? None? No need for worry. Index is good friend? What the fuck? Oh yeah, key pages are limited by rarity. 1 for gold, 3 for orange, 4 for blue, 5 for green. Spaghetti code is very... The carnival? The no! Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you, Jan. Greetings? Greetings. Messenger? Greetings. Yes, thanks for the greetings. I'm here to give you guys a new prescript. Head to library. Have other paper review. This is no prescript. You're right, this is an invitation to the library. It's needed according to the prescript. Must go to library. We must eat sweepers and weave fabric. Can we eat messenger? Will be tasty, would produce good silk. No, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescripts, remember? You want to continue your silk making business, no? If you don't follow your prescripts, the proxies will visit you. Prescript come first for us. If we break order, prescript will not forgive. Perhaps library have new ingredient to make new silk with? Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way. I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript. Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric. Hello there, it's the Kurokumo clan, the Thumb subsidiary, right? Thumb subsidiary? Greetings, Kurokumo clan. We'll take the Novo fabric requested by the Thumb. The payment is in that briefcase. By the by, I'm certain a finger bow bell is about to begin, and this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index. What should we do, Dame? Damn. He may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive member of the Index. It will be difficult to take him on our own. It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now. Sure, all I do is deliver words from above. The Index is the same as always. Now then, why don't we go our own ways if we're done with all business here? The carnival can visit the library. We can take our fabric and Mr. Messenger. Probably has places to be. That didn't make any sense. All I got from that is they make silk. And they use sweepers as silk. Is that an organization producing fabric? Yep. Quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk. Ew. What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth? Nuh-uh. That's not your ordinary textile, ma'am. You have a lot to learn. Clearly. There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire and not plate armor. You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes. A high-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure. Not even money could buy top-of-the-line fabric sometimes. Some can only be earned by joining memberships of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interest like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone. I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information. Same, dude. So you're saying the highest grade armor comes from the most highest quality person? Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish? And you aren't helping at all. We gotta pray that the prescripts don't target the library. Okay, I can close my eyes and make a wish. Are you actually playing along? I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense. Huh. Anyway, things could get real messy once a prescript points at the library. The Index, one of the 5 fingers, is gonna be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses. The Index? That's one of the 5 giant syndicates that rule over the backstreets. They're called as such because they literally have all the backstreets in their hands. It's simple, really. Anyway, the 5 fingers have enough power and influence to rival the Wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them. And the Index is like a group of zealots. They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are something they must follow. Yep, prescripts must be carried out, as they say. And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in, too. I just hope things don't escalate too much. Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them. Hungry. Want? Yes, oh great. So the best silk, a human. It gives quite a bit to think about. For example, what if they used an arbiter? That's a dangerous question. Can spin new kind of thread. Excited? Greetings, guests. Greetings. 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 Okay to eat. Could produce wonderful silk. Will make pretty blue silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers. True, does not seem human. Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food. I'm Angela, director and librarian. May you find your book. She just completely dropped the... Hi, I'm Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. Fuck this. May you find your book in this place. Such short greeting. So insincere too? Disappeared. That was actually really funny. Also, what the fuck, dude? These feel like abnormalities. If an Alanis guy died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Excuse me? Hey yo, what the fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck? Tailoring. On hit, inflict 3 bleed. 6 bleed. Oi oi oi. I love beta, alpha, and gamma. Also, after the voice reception, turn voices on. I'll turn the voices on now, just so I don't forget. Tailoring seems absolutely fucking dangerous. At a cost of 4. Tailoring jump scare. On hit, recover HP. On hit, recover HP. On clash win, restore light. Restore light. Deals 5 stagger damage to target on top of HP damage. On hit, recover 2 HP. On hit, recover... Jesus Christ, their dice are so high! Adds fascinating fabric to each other's hands. Gain +1 power for each hand. What the heck is fascinating fabric? If only tailing wasn't such an expensive combat page. I mean, it's pretty good though. Also, one of the double pierce dices I mentioned earlier. Of course, it had to be that one, huh? Let's start with Brooke Censored and Roland. See how they handle this. Not like Bullion. Cannot stand still and get hits all day. Begin. Not seem weak. Caution. Seems strong. Won't be problem. I don't know about this one, Chief. I could try to beat the Clash if I don't want them to have light, but I don't think I should worry too much about the light because I can't stop them from having 4 light. That's just not gonna happen. I am curious as to what this fascinating does. You're fascinated? FC4 light. I knew it! Fucker's gonna use it right off the fucking bat. Roland, I think you're gonna need... What? Only up to 3 of this page can be held at once. Oh, it's your way of countering tailoring. You know what? Since you're stuck with that, you may as well, right? Damn it, if I only had the light for that. You're not needing to endure anything. How about I just don't do anything? Are you winning, son? I don't know, am I? Down, 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 down. Nobody's got fabric to deal with that. Oh, great! All of you want to use that. Okay, sure, whatever. You do you. I mean, you're not going to be able to stop that unless you want to try using... What are we going to do? What are you going to do? Absolutely nothing. You're just going to have to suffer through it. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-dam, ow, ow. Ba-ba-da-dam, bam, 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 bam. I don't know if that's actually gonna kill. How would you know if that kills? I know it says fatal, but everything takes fatal damage at that stage. Alright, cool. I was wondering about that one. I didn't want to do anything else with that. Roland! Live, Roland! Bam. Hate to see it, dude. You hate to see them get staggered like that. At least they're still recovering HP every so often. Bam, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Where the hell did he get that fucking extra dice? Damn it, he's the one who has my damn thing. Emotion level 4? Emotion level 4 gives you an extra dice? How do you know? How do you know? Oh. Max light, speed dice plus 1. Oh. That's fun. That's dangerous. You know what's better than a tailoring? Two tailorings. Know what's better than 2 tailings? 3 tailings. The Wampu held responsible for fueling the light usage of them. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Poor Roland's dead no matter what he does, so you better just do what you can. Caught one, finished cleanly. Did not taste too good. Stop eating Roland! Roland didn't deserve that. Alright, so these urban plague fights are gonna be kinda tough. Book of the Carnival. That's all we get from them? Just Book of the Carnivals?
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Exhausted? Tired? Want rest? Hungry? Want out? Oh my god.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
Want amputated? Bones melt. Flesh explode? Won't die.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll stop here.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
So, what do you think will happen next?
흐름을 보아하니 손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아.
Get back to work before I make you? Looking at how things were going, or things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers.
지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치 아플 거야.
We've already heard the thumb and the index. Any one of them is gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it.
예.
Oh, of course you do.
현장에서 피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
Peak, it's all downhill from here. Fuck. I know this goes without saying, but I am thankful for what you do.
네네.
Sure you are, ma'am.
열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
In any case, let's give it our best shot. Lordy lord. So, let's look at that. Urban Plague books are literally everything there. Let's burn like 4 or 5 of those. Burning! Tailoring, tailoring. Tailoring, tailoring. We'll make fine silk. Oh, whoa! That's... Do you guys get an Organization 13 vibe from that coat? Because I do. There are many important things to consider as a fixer, and attire is one of them. A fixer's attire is the most effective way to signify the image of an office. It's important for an office to show that it has formality and class. Most offices have set a dress code for that reason. As much as it's necessary to choose the right attire according to the code, the most important factor is the fabric that clothing is made of. I was wondering where the hell they were going with this. Quality fabric can offer better protection, lighten the wearer's weight for quicker movements, or allow the wearer to carry heavy weapons such as large as their body. Those who create and provide such fabric are called tailors. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our belly and congealing them in a mold, or it's unraveling humans into a thread they're literally made of, The fundamentals do not matter. This technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took hold of a technology that came off a patent when a wing was broken. The only thing that matters is that silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us. Cloth reed from human silk possesses various powers depending on the human's strength. Some humans may have a strong body, another may be fragile but wise, and yet another may flaunt incredible speed. Since the silk reflects the characteristics of the human it was made from, there are many forms and powers of cloth as there are humans in this world. Therefore, there is more to being a tailor than simply weaving silk carefully. That was weaving silk carefully. Picking the right people to meet the demands of the client is the most important. Hastily making silk out of a human that looks courageous on the outside might end up yielding useless cloth that does nothing but bolster courage. So one must be careful when picking the right material. You literally have to pick your fucking humans, dude. A budget ego, more or less. I hate that you're right about that, but this is so much worse. Not every piece of fabric is accessible, however. It takes more than cash to purchase high-class fabric. One must earn the favor of tailors first and foremost. Many tailors will only give their best fabric once the trust between them and their client has been established after a complex turn of events. Because of that, tailors who make high-quality fabric usually belong to an organization and create cloth exclusively for them. But we were different. Until the Index gave us a prescript, we did our work without taking orders from anyone, unchained to any syndicate or any organization. We were free, as you may call it. L8372-9-pound928. 15 sweepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. Oh. This is their order number based on the prescript. There's a lot to soak in on that one. Okay. With that, I think now is a good time to call it a day. We rose to the rank of Urban Plague. We took on an Urban Plague, and I am concerned at how dangerous they are. We also got the key page. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of a scene. Not bad, all things considered, but we could probably do better, right? So yeah, we'll pick this up again next week on Wednesday. Same time. Well, I say same time, but usual time that I normally start at. I'll later send the dialogue of Flockus on the PM channel. Thank you, Tori. I really appreciate it. New armies, if you are listening, by the way, I did make your cash character. I might bother you on Discord at some point too to deal with that, but I just need your quotes, and we haven't built a deck for you. Yeah, that's it. Before stream ends, check your invitation list. Invitation list? Library grade must reach 20? 20? Oh! So this is... No, that doesn't make sense. This is Urban Nightmare. But 20? 20? Also, fun fact, Everett was venting about how pissed he was by your actions. I could have lived without that information. Urban Plague when we finally start splitting off into 4 branches. Yeah, it was fine splitting off into 2, and now we're at 4. So I'm wondering about this. Another day. I'll think about that another day. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next Wednesday. 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, because fuck Daylight Savings Time. And I don't think I have anything else to add except for come join the Discord server. There's a link in the description. Hang out with the Project Moon community, chat, talk about stuff, talk about what I've been doing, and, you know, give me tips, I guess. But no backseat gaming. And with that, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. Also, drink water. It's been 5 hours. Bye-bye!
Thank you.